share their passion or their expertise in.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit, let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico oregano. The licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. It's lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor every day. I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
I
still be out here, bro.
I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been bind. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques to give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques to give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques to give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques.
Phil sits in his greasy throne all torn. His paper plate kingdom so forlorn. The cat crawls sharp from across the room. Their empire's sinking in takeaway fumes. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind, but it's the fat cat's wrath I try to unwind. She rolls of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind, but it's the fat cat's wrath I try to unwind. Checked outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Phil's shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force feeding peace, but only rage survives. The cat's claws dig as emotions run raw. His crown topples down, her rules over all. Paper crumbles, plates take the fall. In this battle of giants, love scarce stands tall. Of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide?
The letter. Fucking take a Plathians.
She roars of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. The lock was checked outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Phil's shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force feeding peace, but only rage survives. The cat's claws dig as emotions run raw. his crown topples down, her rules over all. The paper crumbles, plates take the fall.
Dog goes woof woof woof, cat goes, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes moo, frog goes and the elephant goes toot toot. Duck say quack quack quack, and fish goes I got baited, and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows. Snake say. Snake say. Wait a minute! Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise.
If I can get down on my hands and
If you
knees and thank you
meet
on
a
camera,
friendly
I would do it.
host, will you communicate by more, more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting, and that is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm now one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now, which I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch to a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe, make sure. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-white emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a true princess. You're taking her.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy I'm watching his Twitch. This guy's all eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole, you better take a sip.
sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Living like that.
Like the video theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Pop mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle. For as expensive as it was. Now this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm gonna go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail. Cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true,
Fucking idiot.
and I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming, 'cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's drunker. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
Gout's not that bad.
Gout.
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Guess what? It's time for the start of a brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming. And finally, after a month of chaos, today we are back to normalcy. All right? Normal schedule, 6 days, double streams, gaming and chill fun all week long. It's going to be a very exciting one. And this week, we've got new game playthroughs. We've got chill vibes. We've got all kinds of fun stuff. Even today, I'm going to begin a playthrough of the remixed version of my favorite role-playing game of all time. And I'm very excited for it. We got a lot to talk about today, including what were my full thoughts on the Marvel TOCON beta that I played back on Friday. And to be honest with you, although there's a lot there to like, the performance of that beta did not convince me that ArcSys kind of knows what they're doing. We're going to talk about that. In addition, we've got Halo coming back this week, and they did early access for people who paid extra. I think right now they're kind of wishing they didn't, because it's actually backfired as people got word of certain changes to Halo 1's campaign that they're not too happy about. So we got a good amount to talk about and get caught up on. I hope that you all had a great day. I'm back. Sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to continue another awesome week with the Level 1 podcast.
Through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or two. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome to the show. Look at the nice special border we got for today. In celebration of me beginning my third ever playthrough of Final Fantasy VI here on the channel, we've got all the classic heroes from recent Final Fantasy games here on the stream in cool 16-bit style. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG of all time. Okay, even though it's not the first one I ever played, the first one I ever played was actually Dragon Warrior on NES, and then I played Final Fantasy II on the Super NES. Oh, music's too loud. Even though I played those games before I ever played Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VI was just the best. I mean, improved graphics, much longer, more serious tone to the story, tons of awesome gameplay elements, insane amount of optional content, even different ways to do certain things. Absolutely amazing. And I love the game, even though I would argue there's other games that are just as good. I would say Chrono Trigger is, for sure. I would even say Earthbound is, okay? Final Fantasy VI was the big one for me. When I played it, I absolutely loved it. I replayed it. It's so good. So I've done 2 playthroughs so far for this channel over the course of my 18 years that I've been a creator. The first playthrough was me pointing a camera at my TV when I played the game emulated on PC. Okay? The second time, I played it on the PS1 version, which is basically emulated on a console. I think I had played it on my PS3. So that was over 7 years ago.
Jesus,
all right.
fuck.
Since then, a lot has
Shut
changed,
them
and what's happened is Square Enix has tried to revive the classic Final Fantasy games by remastering them in what they call the Pixel Remaster Collection. taking the games and making them now full widescreen aspect ratio, adding in new backgrounds and new improved graphics, remixing the music completely, making it sound amazing compared to the original, and quality of life improvements. Many years ago, I played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and that's actually when I made this border. I say I made, a fan did, but a fan made this border for me in celebration, and we used it for a bit while I played the game. But Final Fantasy V is just okay in my opinion. 6, this is the big one. The most epic plot line, wide cast of characters, different kinds of themes, very adult-oriented game, tons of awesome gameplay elements, so much content. I love it. So, if you love it, all this time recently, people have been saying to me, Phil, enough with playing the hot new games, enough with what people are asking you for. You got to play what you like. We want to see you do a playthrough that means something to you, right? Play the games that you want. And I said, we got to understand, this is it's a dangerous thing when you're a creator. Reason being, if you're not a giant virally popular person, where everyone is hanging on your every word and everyone absolutely will support you no matter what you play, if you're doing this for a living, you got to listen to the feedback of your audience. You've got to see who shows up. You've got to see who supports and who wants what, okay? And in this case, there have been many games recently, particularly over the years, that I like the game, but it doesn't really resonate with my audience, all right? I'm just going to name a few from the last few years, okay? Blueprints, completely unique game. It's a almost roguelike first-person puzzle game. I've never seen anything like it before. Absolutely original and amazing. I loved it, but it didn't really resonate with the audience. And so when I played it, we always had to understand it would be lower attendance, lower engagement, and lower support, because it's not necessarily a game that could be a mainstream game. Okay? Metaphor. De Fantasio, or whatever the heck the full name is, from the makers of Persona. Okay? A game that I never even bought because I played the demo of it, and the demo was 15 hours long. I did 3 to 4 streams of the demo, and by the time that we got to that final stream where it looked like I was going to wrap it up, no one showed up. Everyone was complaining the game is too slow-paced and boring. I'm like, well, it's an RPG. It's the same people who made Persona. Why wouldn't you like it? I don't know. No one did. So because of that, I never bought it and I never played it. And then most recently, a year ago, we started playing Suikoden in the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD collection. Suikoden 1 had an audience. People showed up, even though it wasn't a lot, they did show up to engage and support with the playthrough, and I was very happy for that. But then, I just played the sequel, Suikoden 2. And all of a sudden, the whole bottom fell out, people stopped showing up, and I only played it halfway through, and that was that. I never got to finish it. So, it's always hit or miss with these kind of games that are a little unique or a little different, and they're not really mainstream stuff anymore. Final Fantasy VI, again, my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, my favorite RPG of all time. It means a lot to me, and people even just a week or two ago, they said, Phil, are there games that you could play or you like to play every once in a while because they're your favorites? And I think in my head, well, sure, Super Mario World is my favorite platformer. Zelda, Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG. So these are the kind of games that every few years I'd love to go back and play. Well, I haven't played this in over 7 years, and the last time I played an inferior PS1 version. Now I can actually play the new superior version with all these awesome added features, okay? So, it means a lot to me. I want to play it. People are asking me to play things I want. This is it. And by the way, this is the perfect time to start it, because we basically have a little over a month before we start hitting non-stop huge new releases. If you're not aware, really this year, once we get to September, things are going to get crazy. New release after new release after new release. It's going to be absolutely out of control. So now is the time for us to enjoy downtime games like this, okay? So that is why I'm going to begin it on the late stream tonight. So here's the deal. If you like me, if you like my content, if you've been one of the people saying all along, Phil, we support you, We want you to play a game that you enjoy just to see you get pure enjoyment out of it. This is it. Please come by tonight on my late stream. Starting at 7. Gameplay probably starting around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Please hang out, engage, and support with Final Fantasy VI as we kick off an epic and awesome playthrough. I want to play this game at length. I want to do all the content. But I need you to be here, and I need you to buy into it, because if I start playing it and no one's here and no one engages and no one supports and I'm playing it for myself, that means yet again it's another opportunity. I want to do something, and I can't do it. Okay? So please, let's go. Let's get Final Fantasy into rotation tonight. I'm very excited for it. I even got... The lighting today is red and white, which is the color scheme of Final Fantasy VI. The border is Final Fantasy VI. The only thing that's not, the text is Pokemon, because we're going to be playing Pokemon today on this stream. So I didn't go all out, okay? But there you go. We got some shout-outs to do. First off, Borderlands Fan did a $10 super chat yesterday while the stream was just here as a placeholder. So I want to say thank you to Borderlands Fan, and I did count that for today's stream. We have Princess Luna, who has gifted a membership this morning. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for our first membership of the week. And Jeremy Gunn with a $5 super chat, or super sticker, actually. Thank you so much, Jeremy. That's considered, technically it's our first super chat of the stream, but we did have the one yesterday, so Borderlands Fan does have your spot on the spot on the leaderboard there. I also received a $5 tip. Let's get a nice animation for the anonymous $5 tipper. They're saying, if you can believe this, tonight will be my first Final Fantasy experience. I'm a 90s kid. Somehow I just never was exposed to these games. I'm looking forward to the playthrough, and I'll try my best to understand what's going on. Oh, no, you won't. You'll understand. Final Fantasy VI is an incredibly well-written game. It is. Like, at first, there's some air of mystery, and you get interested in the plot lines. But as it progresses, it gets really good. Like, no exaggeration, one of the best plots in video game history. And I really wish that more games today would have this kind of writing, but they don't. I really think, I hate to say it, there was an era, probably the 90s into the early 2000s and maybe even the early 2010s, right? Probably 15, 20-year span where there was just incredible amounts of creativity, incredible amounts of talent. And then at some point, it all stagnated. And every game became samey, and games became, oh, we're making this game to make money rather than to inspire or to entertain or to be a work of art. We just want to print money. These games, like Final Fantasy, these classics, are nothing like that. They were striving to tell you a story you've never seen or heard before. They were trying to make it a unique experience that you can enjoy. That is exactly what this game is. I cannot wait to share it with you, especially for my modern audience, because it's funny. I wait so long to play these that I feel like every time I play them, it's a new audience. My original playthrough from like 15 years ago versus my last playthrough from 7+ years ago versus my playthrough that I'm going to start tonight.
Shut the fuck up.
I do feel like these are all different audiences that I'm doing this game for, you know? And so I'm very happy that you're going to come by and hang out tonight. Thank you for the early $5 support for that. So speaking of that, and by the way, I'm going to say good morning to everyone right now. We got to figure out what we want to do today in regards to card stuff, and I want to just talk about it briefly rather than talk about it at length, because I have a lot of topics to talk about, including Marvel Tokon and Halo Combat Evolved. I want to talk about both of those on today's show. Let's say good morning to who's here. Who do we got today? We got Chris D. We got the Unsung Stranger, Certified Bleak, Princess Luna, Jew, Chris D. I already said Chris D. Tim the Tool, Starshine Radiance, Kurt is here, French Joe, Binder number 5, Lyra Vale, Dark Lady Goth, Extreme Machine is here. How you doing? Who else we got? Egglander. And Super Fluffy Granny. Interesting. And Secret Rain's here. How you doing? On the kick side, who do we got? AC Installer, Orange Kush, an Unemployed Lurker, Romulus. Let's see, Overstuff Wednesday Plush, Big Barb, DJ Trump is here. Obi-Wan Kite. I was going to read it, but the Kick Chat's going crazy. Kick Chat is going nuts. They're active today. They're dancing. They're using emotes. They're going nuts, and I can't even read the names because they're scrolling so fast. Good morning, Kick. How you guys doing? Eliza Pancakes, what's up? How's everyone doing? Did you have a good day away yesterday? I'm curious how everyone's day went. My day went pretty good. So after having been here 9 days in a row streaming, I needed the break. I really did. Spent a lot of time with my wife, which was good. I actually watched her play a game. It's this coffee shop simulator game, and it's funny. So I'm watching her play it for a couple of hours, and we're enjoying it, and then she just gets bored. And I'm like, oh, I thought you liked the game. She goes, I did, but I think I played it too much because now, like, I've kind of hit the wall. There's not much else going on in the game, and I'm bored of it again. And I was like, it sucks because that's the thing. Like, she plays these sim games, and she'll love them for, like, the first 5 to 10 hours. And then you hit a wall where it's just kind of boring. It's kind of what my experience I've had with sim games like Retro Rewind or TCG Card Shop, where at first there's this whole world of possibilities of all these things that are going to unlock and everything, and you get all excited. But then the more you play, you're going to eventually have seen all the major stuff, and then you're like, oh, what do I do now? Nothing. It's just repetition. So the game gets incredibly boring. Kind of sucks in that regard, you know? I will say it sucks because I know that she likes that style of game, and she was waiting all week to play it and have me watch and hang out with her when we did it. And then she got bored of it live right when she was playing. I'm like, oh, it sucks. And now she's got to try to find another game, and sometimes it takes weeks for her to find something she wants to play again. We had great food. We had an amazing Indian food dinner. We found an Indian restaurant where their tandoori chicken is the absolute best tandoori and probably arguably one of the best chickens we've ever eaten. It's so incredibly flavorful. It's got a char flavor, but whatever seasoning and spices they use on this chicken is like so insanely mouthwatering. And we were just devouring this chicken for dinner. We're like, oh my God, it's so good. You know, went grocery shopping, did some errands around the house and stuff like that. Got to relax a lot, played with Jasper Kitty. It was just a good, relaxing day. We didn't do anything crazy. It was just kind of spending some time together and relaxing and catching up, okay? So... Oh, really? Okay, I'll get rid of this guy now. Okay. So, yes, it was a nice day, but nothing of major note to really talk about, you know, today, besides that it was a nice day, okay? It was actually a much cooler day. It was cloudy almost all day. Today, it looks like it's going to warm up a bit, and it looks like we're going to get heat again this week, but not as bad, you know, not 90-degree weather like we had last week, where it was just insanely over-the-top hot. So, I hope everyone had a great day away. Really, I do. Let's talk very briefly about cards, all right? Because I don't want to talk about this for a long time. So here's the deal, okay? We've got 2 boxes of TCG cards, which we're currently unpacking. We've got Polkamahn Pitch Black, their latest English set, and we've got Magic Final Fantasy cards. All right, with each box, we're about halfway through, meaning we got about, I think, 18, 19 packs left in this guy, and in this one, I think we have 15, 16 packs, okay? As you know, we open cards on streams if people support the streams. So if we hit a $100 milestone, and then every $50 after cumulatively, if someone does a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack. If someone does a $100 contribution, we open a special box of packs called Ascended Heroes. So we got all this going on, right? Now, here's the thing. Today, on the first stream, we are playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so Pitch Black kind of makes sense if we're going to open cards. But on tonight's late stream, it's the premiere of Final Fantasy VI, of which the characters are prominently featured in this set. There's Terra, one of the protagonists of Final Fantasy VI, right on the front, right? So the question is, what do we want to do? You guys know that whenever I play... Pokemon, I give you a free pack of cards. I'm like, hey, we'll just open one, right? For nothing. So we could say, hey, let's open Pitch Black, right? But I think some people want Final Fantasy now, too. So here's the question. What do we do? Right here on the stream, on this first stream. Let's say we get good support today, and we qualify for 2 or more packs. All right? That means that we're going to do a live pack opening on my show, DSP Pack Rips, right here on this stream at the end of the stream. Now, I'm already saying 1... So all we got to do is hit $100 cumulative of support or have someone do a $50 contribution, and we'll hit 2 and we're going to do the show. But do we open Pitch Black or do we open Final Fantasy? What would you guys like? Let's do a poll. You'll choose, okay? Let's do a poll right now. You will choose what cards we open on today's stream if we open them on today's stream. Here we go. I'll put the power in the hands of the viewers.
What do I do?
That way no one can blame me. That's right. Since you're going to vote, absolutely no one can say Phil did the wrong thing, because I can shirk all responsibility and say, well, you guys voted for it, so I gave you what you want. So here's the polls, guys. Please vote both on Kick and YouTube to determine if we open Pitch Black or Final Fantasy on this stream. Obviously, tonight on the late stream, since it's Final Fantasy, I bet people are going to want Final Fantasy. That's what I'm thinking. Cool. Very nice. All right, so while you guys are voting on that and we make our determination, I want to talk about what happened on Friday. Because for those who were not here, or maybe you're not caught up yet, on Friday, all day long, I participated in the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls open beta on PC. Marvel Tokon is an upcoming fighting game. It actually comes out in just about a week and a half, 2 weeks, roughly. Okay? It's from Arxis. These are the same people that make Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and Dragon Ball Fighters. So they're well-versed in making fighting games. They know what they're doing. Okay? Marvel Tokon is a unique concept. Okay? First off, it's a anime manga-looking game. They're taking the Marvel heroes and turning them almost into Japanese style. Okay? So that's really not been done in a video game before, to be honest. That's number one. Number two, it combines gameplay elements from different franchises. In some ways, it plays like the old Marvel vs. Capcom series. But in many, many others, it plays more like Dragon Ball Fighters or more modern fighting games, okay? It is most definitely simplified, meaning this is not your granddad's fighting games, not the ones I grew up playing in arcades. The game is meant to be insanely easy entry level. Anyone can do combos. Anyone can do complex things in this game. It's totally meant to be flashy and easy to play. It's going to have a wide cast of characters spanning the whole gamut of the Marvel Universe. All right. And I feel like at least just based on the merits of it being Marvel, it's going to be popular. Why? Well, because Avengers Doomsday is getting super hyped on the internet right now. San Diego Comic-Con is going down, and all this new information about it is coming out. It seems like the Marvel movie franchises are about to get a big injection of adrenaline, the likes of which they haven't seen in many years, as they've been flopping as of late. But we got Spider-Man Brand New Day, and then we have, I think, one more movie, and then it's Avengers Doomsday at the end of the year. So I feel like Marvel will be on, like, the highest height in many, many years in the next few months, right? So this game is going to come out at exactly the right time to capitalize on all of that hype. So I played Marvel Tokon all day long on Friday, first and second stream. What was my experience playing it on PC? First off, I'll just tell you right off the bat, the graphics, I really like them. I was on the fence about if I would, because other games that this company have made, like Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear, I don't really like the art style. But in this case, taking the Marvel characters and kind of almost Japan manga, anime-ish conversions or whatever, I think it works. For those who don't know, there are manga versions of Marvel characters already. Okay, they're certainly not as mainstream or prominent as the American/English style versions, but they're already existing. So basically what they did is they just kind of converted those characters over into a video game. And it is kind of neat, and it does kind of work, although some of the characters are very different than what you would actually expect from their English counterparts. They look a little different. They sound, the voice acting, hooey. I'll just be like, some of it just sounds straight up like you're watching an anime. Okay, to be honest. The dubs and everything, it's like, ooh. So, and a lot of these characters do just say the same things over and over. And people already, in just a few hours I played this game, were like, God, this is, you know, obnoxious. He's just blabbing. The good news is, apparently, when the game comes out, there will be both English and Japanese voice selections for each individual character. So if you absolutely hate the voice acting of a character, you could switch to the other language and hopefully it won't bother you as much. They did this with Street Fighter 6. years ago, and this is like the next fighting game to actually do it, and people are very much praising it for this selection choice. So, in regards to the game, there were some good things I thought about the game, and sadly I have some criticisms, and I want to fully kind of flesh those out here now, because I tried to summarize them really quickly in the daily wrap, but here, obviously, I could do it in more depth, and people can really know my thoughts, because I'll be honest with you, after having played this beta, I'm on the fence, all right? So, here's the deal. First off, shout out to Lil Zeno101, who did a £5 super chat and says, drunk donation. I'm going to pass out soon, but I want to leave this before I go, so have fun today. Thank you so much, Lil Zeno, for the support, and I hope you get some well-deserved rest, and you don't have a hangover. How about that? No hangovers for you. Cool. Okay. So, what's good about the Marvel Tokon beta? Character selection. I like that there is a good selection of heroes and villains. Even in this beta there was, but I think there's going to be way more characters in the game. Like they're saying, this is going to be a wide roster of characters, which is obviously a good thing. You want more rather than less. A lot of fighting games these days come out with like 12 characters. You're like, what kind of a starting roster is that? Now, I think the reason is because it's a paid-for game. This is not free to play. Some people were under the impression it was a free-to-play game. It's not. You have to buy it at launch, but it's going to have a good amount of characters, right? And it's a good selection. Like, there's your mainstream mainstays from Avengers and X-Men, but then you got a lot of characters you probably never even heard of unless you're a real fan of Marvel Comics. Like, do you know who Danger is? I didn't either until the roster was announced, and then I looked into it to find out Danger is the actual personification of the X-Men's Danger Room training facility. It basically got AI, and the AI took over and became a personality, and the Danger Room took on a mind of its own and started trying to help and defend the X-Men. So, wow, that's weird. Never expected that, and they're actually a character in this game. Okay?
Never talk again. It would be better.
So, yeah, you're like, whoa, who the hell is that? Exactly. There, Ghost Rider's in the game, but not the Ghost Rider you know. You know, the Ghost Rider who rides a motorcycle and wears black leather and acts like a biker. No, this Ghost Rider is supposedly a stunt car driver who's a younger guy, totally new version of the character. Oh, okay. So it's kind of neat that there's classic characters that you're going to recognize like Captain America and Wolverine, but then you're going to have these other new characters you probably never heard of. Also, some in between, like Carnage is in it. Oh, that's cool, right? Carnage isn't really that mainstream, but it's really cool that Carnage is in this game. So that's neat. And also, I think the backgrounds are excellent. Like, the backgrounds in the game are really well designed. Like, there's a street, and it's supposed to be the main street in New York City, and they literally put every single major building from Marvel in it. You got the Baxter Building, the Four Freedoms Plaza, the newspaper that Peter Parker works at, the Hellfire Club. It's all on the one street, and you're fighting on that street, and you see it all in the background. I like that there's stage transitions, so you could go to different places in the middle of the fight and see different parts of the settings and stuff. That's really neat. There's characters in the background doing stuff. Like in one stage, Iceman goes to play basketball, and he shoots, and he completely bricks it, and he goes, oh, because he's so embarrassed that he had such a horrible shot. And that's just happening in the background. That's like the old days of Capcom. They used to do that. They used to have really awesome, epic, interactive backgrounds. They don't really do that anymore. This game has it. So it's kind of entertaining and fun. If you're playing the game or if you're just someone watching the game, you can laugh at what's going on in the background too. It's pretty well done. So, all these, like, you could definitely tell they put a lot of effort into the production of the game, right? The actual art design and building this new Japanese-style Marvel interactive world. It's sleek. It's beautiful. The graphics themselves are nice, and the game performed well on my PC. It did. Like, a lot of people have been complaining about the graphical performance.
What the hell are you talking about?
I didn't really see the problem. Honestly, like, it looked smooth to me. Everything looked nice. I was playing it at 4K. I mean, of course I could lower it and it'd probably be even better. It looked good to me. I don't know. I guess some people were saying that different like hardware setups were having issue with this game on PC, but not mine. Okay. What happened? Dark Manly Goth has sent a super chat of £2. Let's hope your day was was chill, my good sir. Thank you to Dark Manly Goth. Yeah, I don't know what happened that there's no pop-up for it. I have no idea. It should have popped up, and it never did. It never even showed up in my feed. So maybe the feed is just delayed today. That's happened before, where the feed is, like, behind and it catches up later. So thank you to Dark Manly Goth for a £2 super chat. I appreciate that. By the way, we have our results. So the kick poll was completely sabotaged. It's completely worthless because it's a tie. On the YouTube side, Polkamahn Pitch Black won 62-38. So if we are going to open cards on this stream because we get support, we will be opening more Polkamahn Pitch Black cards, which I'm excited for because we actually just got this hit.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Mega Chandelure EX, a very nice looking card. It's very valuable, over $50. It is the 5th best hit in the set, and it looks really sweet. We're still going to have more hits. I think we only had 3 hits in this box so far, so we're guaranteed at least 2 to 3 more hits. Let's hope for better. Maybe we can get Mega Darkrai. We'll see. Okay. So, there you go. If you support this stream, we'll open Pitch Black at the end. Right now, I'll open 1 pack, but to do DSP pack rips, we need to qualify for 2 packs. So, if you want to see some Pokemon cards open, please support the stream. $50 contribution, guaranteed pack opening. And then when we hit 100 cumulative, then 150, 200, 250, 300, every 50, there's another pack, okay? Let's go.
I don't care.
I have received an $8.39 tip. That is a bizarre number. I don't know how $8.39 came out of anywhere, but this is from Empress Dairy, who says, keep being awesome. Well, thank you to Empress Dairy for that tip. Let me get you on the leaderboard, because technically that is our biggest tip of the day. $8.39. Thank you for that. We're now up to 38 bucks of support and climbing. Thank you guys. Please, let's keep it going. And let's hit that milestone so we can do some unpackings later today. Thank you, thank you. Speak of the devil. I just got a $2 tip from Steve Jones. He says, you say often you have a different audience from the one 15 years ago. I'm curious what makes you think that. What do you think either you or your audience has changed the most over the years? I'm curious and I love you. Well, to be honest, because people tell me that, number one.
Yes, they said
like,
that
for
you're a gay
example,
boy. And
what about the
we're gonna make
$5
love
tipper
to
from
each other
earlier who said,
tonight.
so I don't have any exposure to Final Fantasy, and I'm excited to see you play it, for the first time tonight. Well, obviously, this person hasn't been around, because I already played Final Fantasy VI twice over the 18 years I've been a creator, but they must have not seen either of those, okay? All the time, I recognize there's new people here coming by, hanging out, and I appreciate that. I really do. Anyone who comes by and gives my stuff a chance and hangs out and supports in any way or just chills and engages, I'm very grateful for you being here and watching. 18 years is a long time, and the fact that I still have an audience that's engaged and likes my content and allows me to do this for a living is amazing, and I'm very grateful for it. So thank you so much for that. But I've distinctly noticed over the years that many different things have changed, right? If I were just here sitting here playing a game and ignoring the audience, I don't think I would have an audience at all. I do think that the name of the game today is interaction. It's having this social aspect, having these conversations, answering your questions. This is why people tune in. It's not just because they want to just see DSP play a game. Not to say that that's not part of it. There's definitely people who like seeing me play games, but that's not the end-all be-all of my content anymore. At one point, it was. At one point, many years ago, I just sat here playing games, never had any interactions with anybody. I pretended like I was sitting here by myself playing a video game. And it was exhausting, and it was very different than the kind of content that I put out today. But I'm happy that I found the way and that you guys pushed me in that direction. Because quite frankly, for a while, early on in my career, I felt like I was smarter than everybody else, that my crap didn't stink. I took no constructive feedback whatsoever, but I changed over the years to get better. And now, look at all the improvements and things that we have done, right? But the truth is, I think that I'm a unique case. I think that there's some people who watch me to this day who've been longtime fans. I think there's some people that come back and leave and come back again and leave. It's like I've always said, I feel like it's a revolving door. If you ever see in one of those big skyscrapers in a major city like New York City, they have those big glass revolving doors. I feel like that's what it's like around here. Some people come in, they hang out for a while, but then they move on because their life changes or they're just not interested anymore, and they walk back out that revolving door. But as they're going out, new people are coming in. And there's always an ever-revolving amount of people who want to watch and check out my content. And people's tastes change over time. People's lifestyles change. There's some people who used to watch everything I did and said, we can't do it anymore, and they leave. But then 10 years later, they realize Phil still makes content, and they come back and check it out, and they're blown away to see that I'm still here pumping out tons of content every day. So it's awesome. It really is. It is sad when you have a regular who disappears and you don't see him for a long time, but it's always awesome if someone comes back after a long time. It's also awesome to see someone who maybe had only heard about me, you know, secondhand from third parties, and it was always something negative or stupid meme. And then they come here and they're like, whoa, I hung out for 15 minutes and it's a completely different vibe than how anyone portrays you outside of your streams. Everyone says that you're either angry all the time or you're always demanding money, and that didn't happen. I know. But that's the thing about the internet is everyone always wants to meme and do this groupthink mentality for personal gain or whatever it is. No one wants to see the truth of the matter, and I appreciate those who give me a chance. So, yeah, it always is different. There's always different people coming in and checking out my content. You know what I'm saying? So, DW says, yeah, I saw your talk with Asmongold. Maybe want to check out your actual channel, not a detractors. I didn't expect to walk in on a live stream. Happy to be here to see a game that I've never played. You never played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Me either. This is my first playthrough of it. Yeah, I didn't even know much about classic Pokemons besides Blue. That's the only one I'd ever played. And then this year, people were like, hey, start playing them. So I already played Fire Red, and now I'm playing Brilliant Diamond. I've actually heard a rumor that more classic Pokemon is going to hit Switch 2 soon. So, welcome. Good to have you. And also shout out to Adam Outlaw, who just re-upped their membership. Thank you so much, Adam Outlaw. I appreciate that.
Don't shut the fuck up.
Good to see you.
Shut up. Jesus,
Thank you so much. We're up to 43 bucks of support so far on this stream. You guys are awesome. All right. So, back to the subject of Marvel Tokon, okay, before we get too distracted. So the good things about the game, I feel, is that it has great production values. It has great art and world design. It has a unique feel to it, okay? Gameplay. Well, there's some things to like and some things to shake your head at, okay? Gameplay-wise, what's to like? The game does have a lot of elements and similarities to the Marvel vs. Capcom series, okay? There's dial combos, which existed back in those games, where if you go from light to medium to heavy attacks, it's kind of an auto-dialed-in combo. Makes combo ability easier and also allows you to do more flexibility with it, rather than it being specific to each character. Almost every character has the same combo system. Juggles. Yeah, there's tons of juggles in this game. First of all, there's a universal launcher that every character has. It's down a heavy attack. Very similar to original Marvel games. Used to be almost exactly the same thing. Universal launcher, launch air combos. Very prominent in this game. Also, there's juggles that aren't with the launcher. So every character pretty much has a move that will take you off the ground and kind of juggle you in the air. And then they could do a jump cancel to do this combo that will take you across the entirety of the screen. That's cool because it means there's a variation. It's not, oh, everyone has the same launcher into combo, but there's variations to do different combos and things, okay? Assists. Well, there's been assists in these kind of games before. In this game, they're pretty crazy. The assists are every character has like a projectile assist, a horizontal moving forward style assist, an anti-air assist that will knock the opponent out of the air. So there's a ton of assists, and I feel like even playing the beta like 3 hours, it barely scratched the surface of what assists can really do here. It's going to really change the further that people get into this game. It is a tag fighter. So again, similar to Marvel vs. Capcom, you can tag different characters in and out, okay? But there is one very unique aspect to this game that I didn't expect. You only get one energy bar. So even though you have a team of up to 4 characters, when you're tagging in and out, your health stays the same. So it used to be, oh no, Spider-Man's getting beat up. I got to get Magneto in because he has full health. No, that doesn't happen anymore. Instead, everyone shares the same health bar, so there's no strategic swapping, if that makes sense. It doesn't exist in the game. If anything, one of the major reasons you want to tag in and out is because you want to extend a combo, and you can get another person in who will actually extend the combo a bit. Or maybe the opponent swapped from a character who maybe was a zoner to a character who's a rushdown, well, your character isn't good against rushdown, so now you got to tag in someone who is. You see? So it's gameplay strategic, but it has nothing to do with health bar management anymore. That's different from previous tag in and out games and team-based games. I've never seen a fighting game like that before where everyone shares the same health bar, okay? There's a ton of nuances that I could talk about here. All right, the game's complex. There's universal overheads. There's all kinds of stuff in the game. But what I will say is this game 100% is designed for casuals over pros. It is meant to look flashy and play easy. They want anyone who buys this game within 10 minutes doing giant combos and giant flashy things. Case in point, every single character can literally just press the same button over and over and get a giant combo. They've designed the game for simpletons that you can just button mash and you can pull off impressive things. If you keep pressing light attacks, you'll do one particular combo that will juggle and end up with a certain finisher or super move. If you just mash medium attacks, it'll do the same thing. And yes, even if you mash heavies, it still does it. You can even start with lights, go to mediums, and then heavies. You're not timing, and you don't even know what you're doing, and you'll get a giant combo. They've just made the game like that. It's called auto combos, okay? Now, here's the thing. I don't necessarily... Oh, by the way, people are saying that there were super chats I missed. Oh, crap. Yeah, for some reason, my leaderboard stopped working for a bit, as you can see. Trials, thank you for a $2 super chat. I'm playing Pokemon Violet. Did I ever play it? I did not. I played Pokemon Scarlet. That's the one that I played when it was a brand new game. And I really liked it, except the graphics were poor on the Switch too. But other than that, the game was outstanding. It's actually my favorite modern Pokemon game. Sorry I missed your super chat. And Ghost is here and did a $10 super chat. He said, Pokemon hype. Thank you to Ghost for a $10 super chat. Good to see you. And Pokemon hype indeed. We're going to have a nice chill time with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond today. Over 50 bucks of support already. Thank you all. Let's get to that 100 milestone, so we'll do some pack openings of Pokemon Pitch Black on this stream. Awesome. Okay, so here's the thing. Auto combos are meant to be a crutch for those who don't know how to play fighting games. Meaning, you want to buy the game, but you don't want to become a pro. You can just mash a button and get a giant combo, right? I get it. I understand why it's in there, okay? However, I really feel, sadly, like what they should do is they should make them optional. And what do I mean by that? Well, these fighting games have different online play modes. So maybe it should have a mode that's called casual mode. And when you play it, anyone could just mash buttons and get free combos. All right? But if you're going to do online ranked play, meaning this is supposed to be the worldwide rankings of who's actually good at this competitive fighter, they should remove auto combos from ranked. Period. Without exception, without whining. They don't belong in competitive play, in my opinion. Now, you could argue, well, the auto combos don't do as much damage as if you did the combos manually. So what I mean by that is, if you just mash light a million times, your character will do a giant combination of moves, ending in a special move and a super move, and it'll do a certain amount of damage. If you were to manually do the combo, meaning you do light, then a timed input of the light, then you actually do the motion for the special move, then you actually cancel into the super manually, it does more damage if you do all the full inputs, okay? But the problem here is, to actually time the inputs takes skill and actually takes risk,
Seriously, won't
okay?
shut their mouths.
In order for you to get rewarded with that maximum damage, you need to have known what you were doing to actually time it right and do all the inputs, which takes a level of skill. It takes no skill to just say X, 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 X. Okay? 0. So you might say, all right, well, it does less damage, so that's the trade-off. But it's still hit. If you make a game so easy to play that someone can be a simpleton who doesn't understand fighting games, and they can just literally just press the button like this, duh, and they can hit you with a giant combo, regardless if it does 30% damage or 37%, you still rewarded brainless behavior in a game that's supposed to be competitive. And the major problem that I'm seeing already with Marvel Tokon, the online play was not great in the beta. And we're going to talk about that in a minute because it's a huge factor in my decision if I'm going to get the game or not. If the online play is not good, it's lagging. Okay? It doesn't matter if you're good or not. The person who literally mindlessly button mashes will win and have an unfair advantage. The intelligent person who actually wants to play the game with skill, with timing, with the real inputs and motions to get maximum damage will be at a disadvantage because the person in lag can just go doy and hit you with a giant combo. It's terrible gameplay and it shouldn't be in the game, period. If you care about a game being competitively sound and having a fun actual gameplay experience for those who are, smart and intelligent and not just brainless button mashers, you don't want auto combos in a competitive fighting game. Now, again, if it was left alone, so you can have it, but only in casual mode where there's no rankings. But as soon as you go to ranked, they removed it. That would be perfect. If the auto combos weren't allowed in tournament play, that would be perfect. But right now, it's in every mode, and everyone's just mashing buttons. I couldn't tell you how many times I'm playing the game, it's lagging, and the person would just mash a button. I'm not doing anything that would be opened. I'm like down backing, okay? I'm blocking. And the fucking thing hits me anyway. Well, what the fuck is going on? What's with this game? I can't block anything? No, because the game lags and people just mash and you get hit. And to make matters even worse, because this game has assists, okay? What ended up happening was people would dash up and mash a button, okay, which is safe. Okay, I got to block it. Because then when their attacks were ending, they would call out an assist. So now the assist comes out and stops them from being punished for missing their attacks. Because the assist comes out, and if you try, I'm going to punish, the assist hit me. Now they can just mash again and get a free combo. So it's mashing, assist, mashing, assist, mashing, assist. That's awful. Now, the truth is there are ways around this. There are things you can do to stop that, but the game's brand new. Not everyone understands them yet. There are things you block, you press 2 buttons, your assist comes out and knocks them back and stops them from just doing it nonstop. So that, I don't think when we get to the real game and people get into the meta, it'll be that dominant. I do think there will be ways around it and to stop it, okay? But when you're playing this beta day one, you're trying to understand how to play the game, and the game is lagging badly online, and everyone's just button mashing. It's like, this is an awful experience. How am I even supposed to understand how my character plays when everyone's just going doy and mashing like an idiot? And that's the game. They purposely designed it for idiots, okay? Now, there's nothing wrong with that, again, if that's what you understand the game to be. If every time you play it, you're just going to button mash, okay, that's the game. But I don't think that's what people want out of a competitive fighter, right? They want more. They want intelligent gameplay. They want something that shows that someone was smart and reacted and did something not, oh, my mouth was drooling and I was shitting myself and I was mashing buttons and I won and I got giant combos, right? But that seems to be where they're going with almost every major fighting game. Take a look at Invincible Versus. I would argue Invincible Versus is even worse than Marvel Tokon. Because in Invincible Versus, you just mash a button, and you hold a button, and another character comes out, and you mash more, and you hold a button, and another character comes out, and you fucking mash more, and it keeps going. It's just wild and insane and stupid. Okay? So, I don't like that at all. Again, I'm not saying that in the final version, when the meta is understood, it'll be a huge problem, but for day one, it's just annoying. All I want to do is learn the game. You can. You can't.
No,
you can't learn the game day one. All right? Now, I did hear that the experience that I had, and by the way, I didn't make it up. I recorded it all. You can see that the vast majority, here's what happened, okay? I tried to get matches. First, the whole thing crashed, and I couldn't even play it for an hour, okay? Then when it came back up, I tried to do both casual and ranked play. And when I did, it was very hit or miss and spotty. Sometimes I had a match where it claimed it was a 20-millisecond connection, which by all reports, that should be an amazing, flawless connection, and the game was lagging and stuttering. It's 20 milliseconds. It shouldn't be stuttering at all. It should be silky smooth. No, it's stuttering all over the place. Well, that's not good. Then I would have a match that said it was 90 milliseconds, and it looked smooth and didn't stutter, but I couldn't block anything. The person would just mash and dash like this, and I go, okay, block, and I get hit. Huh? Well, it's because it's a 90-millisecond connection, but the problem is the game hides that. So it looks smooth, it's not. You just can't, you're doing stuff, it's all delayed, and you can't react to anything because the game won't let you do anything fast. Therefore, the person who's just mashing like an idiot is rewarded, and the person who's trying to time or react to something is punished. So the intelligent player gets hurt by the lag in a game like this, okay? It's just absolutely true. Now, the problem was, after playing this mode of casual and ranked for about an hour, I couldn't find matches anymore. And everyone was reporting, yeah, this is a problem. Apparently, the PC version is having issues, and I guess people who were playing it on PlayStation weren't experiencing that issue. But I couldn't get matches. So then people were like, you got to go to the lobby system. Oh, so there's lobbies in this game? All right, let's do a lobby. So I go to do a lobby. I'm like, oh, no. Immediately, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Okay? They copied the lobby system from Dragon Ball FighterZ. They copied the lobby system from Street Fighter 6. You have a little virtual chibi avatar, okay? And there's a little chat room, and you're running around this virtual arcade, and you have to go sit down on the cabinet, and you have to hope that someone comes and plays you. So, yeah, I was definitely getting matches that way, but there's two big problems with that system. Problem number one is that you have absolutely no clue the connection quality of the person who sits down to play with you at the cabinet, because it's a random room of everyone across the world, right? So it could be someone in fucking Bangladesh trying to play you here on the west coast of the U.S., and you could have the worst possible one-bar connection, and you won't know till they sit down to play you, which is a complete waste of both of your time. And chances are, since it's random, you have no idea who you're playing, you're going to get laggy connections more often than you're going to get that pristine connection. Hence why you need the matchmaking to work, so you can get good quality casual and ranked and not have to worry about this open lobby system where the whole thing is going to lag to shit. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is that people troll online. So if you try to use this lobby system, you're going to have people going in there saying racist stuff. You're going to have people tagging you and saying awful things. You know, with me, these idiots A-log me. So if I try to use that lobby system when the real game is out, they will be consistently stalking me and trying to be messed up. They're going to dox people in the fucking chat and everything. Terrible, right? So honestly, I will never be able to use the lobby system. In Street Fighter 6, there's people who have only ever used the lobby system. I never used it once. I couldn't. The moment I tried, the idiots would go in there and troll and be messed up. So, you know, I couldn't use it. I have to only use the online matchmaking. So if it doesn't work, I can't play the game. All right, so I just want to make this abundantly clear. The matchmaking did not work on Friday
So if you're gonna be
half
an
the
asshole,
time.
you're gonna be treated
Therefore,
like an asshole.
if
You're gonna be
that
shown the door.
persists when the real game comes out in less than 2 weeks, that means I can't play this game online at all. Okay? That's a problem. All right? Here's the thing. I played it for about, 4 hours? I played roughly 2 hours on my first stream and 2 hours on my late stream on Friday. I enjoyed my time with the game. I was liking trying different characters. Like, I was playing Green Goblin, then I was like, I switched to Wolverine, Then I started playing Captain America. I started playing Ghost Rider. I was like, oh, I like these characters. I started to enjoy the game more, right? When I started to find characters I liked more, I was having a good time. I think that's what it'll be. I'll find characters I like the builds of, and then maybe I'll like the game even more, right? But to be honest, if the online play doesn't work, this is a brick for me. Like, I'm going to buy it. It's just going to sit here unplayed because there's nothing else. Now, is there offline content? There is. The game has a full-on story mode. They call it episodes, and it covers different super teams. Like, there's the New Avengers, the modern X-Men. You know what I'm saying? Like, different. I think the Guardians of the Galaxy. So it has like all these different teams based on certain characters. So there is a story mode. How much content the story mode has, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's uncertain. But I can tell you it looks interesting, and yeah, maybe I would want to play through that. There is an arcade mode as well. I don't know what that will be like, if it's a typical arcade ladder with a story ending. So there is offline content. And I feel like, yes, we could do offline content. But whenever you buy a fighting game, the primary focus that everyone wants is online competitive gameplay, okay? And I was not impressed whatsoever with how it played on Friday. It was actually insanely disappointing that the matchmaking did not work properly. When I did get matched with people, it would say it was a good connection, and then it would stutter and lag and not have a smooth connection. Sometimes it would say that it's a laggy connection, but it would look smooth, so everyone thought it was, but it was lagging as shit. I couldn't even react or block anything. Okay, and the button mashing is a problem. So, it has potential. All right? It has potential. But I'm not sold on it yet. Okay? I guess what we're going to do, all right, is we're probably going to leave it to try to get some feedback here. All right? You know, like, Should I get it? Maybe I should. Actually, how much does it even cost? Do we even know the price yet? Let me see. It's $60. It's a full price game. Okay, $59.99 on PC. And the thing is, I could wait and see what the FGC collectively accepts as the best version. Because right now, it seems like there's an argument. Some people think the PC version will have the least amount of input lag and problems. Other people think the PS5 version is going to be the way to go. I don't want to buy this game 2-3 times like I did with Street Fighter 6, to be frank with you. I want to buy it once and play it on one platform. Could I buy it on more than one? Yes. But I just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste time and money if I buy this thing and then no one likes it, you know? I think, at the very least, let me put it this way. At the very least, I feel like we'll get some content out of it. We'll do the offline. We'll try the online. It may not last, but maybe we'll have some good variety for the middle of August, right? Or it could flop huge and no one likes it, and then it's a complete waste of everybody's time. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best. So, what I will say is, for me, it's a maybe. I'm at least pleased that I enjoyed playing the little I did. I liked the art design. I was enjoying trying out different characters. That was good. I was getting enjoyment out of the gameplay of the game. And I feel like even if the online is a huge flop and doesn't really work well, at the very least, we can still get some gameplay out of the game from these offline modes, of which it seems like there's going to be a good amount. Okay? So as long as we're all down for that, then I think it's worth the purchase. But if everyone's just going to yell at me constantly, oh, just play online, and the game lags to shit, then this is going to be a fail, you know? So let's talk about it. But right now, I'll be honest, I am actually leaning towards yes. From what I saw, that game way more interested me than Invincible Versus. Like, Invincible Versus, when I was done playing the beta that one day, I was like, I am never touching this game again. This is utter dog shit, right? But Marvel Tokon seems like it's going to be a better game. Wider cast of characters, more well-known characters, cool, interesting gameplay elements, great art design. Like, everything was leaning towards, oh, this is pretty good, right? So, yes. All right, now I'm leaning towards yes. And I would like everyone's opinion on what I should do. And if the FGC comes to a conclusion like, oh, this is the right version, I would like to know that. I don't know right now if they have. I think right now they're all arguing amongst themselves about what's the version everyone should be playing. Obviously, I want to buy the version where I'm going to have the most competition, right? Also, keep in mind, we have not had a new fighting game in the rotation in a very long time. I've skipped almost every new fighting game of the last several years. I just didn't like many or any of them. This could actually be an opportunity for some good variety instead of just classic fighters every Friday to actually do, you know, a new game. So, by the way, it comes out the 6th, I think, August 6th. So, only a little over a week away. It would be like 2 weeks from this Friday. So, yeah, let's figure it out and decide. But I definitely think that this could work. Okay, so we'll talk about it more over the next couple of weeks. My initial impressions are I'm mixed. There's some things I like, and I was really disappointed with the online play. But I'm hoping for the best, and I hope that it turns out good by the time that they release it. Really, seriously, I hope that they fix it. So I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, my wife and I got back from seeing The Odyssey and highly recommend it. Well, thank you for that. I don't think we're going to see it in theaters, particularly because I heard how long it is. I at this point, just on curiosity's sake, I think I want to see it because now so many people seem to have opinions about this. Some people, like, they really hate it. Others absolutely love it. It's kind of interesting. I know I like the story of the Odyssey. It's interesting to me, so maybe I will eventually see it. What happened? Did I miss a shout out from Secret Rain? I don't know. Did I? I don't know what's going on today with the pop-ups at the queue and everything. Yeah, Trials did another $2 super chat. Says, do you think it's worth the price for the Marvel game? Well, I think I've explained that at this point. My opinion, but apparently I missed it because I guess the pop-ups are ultra delayed today for some reason and having problems. Let me refresh here. Did I shout out the Secret Rain? Secret Rain did a $2 super chat 44 minutes ago and said, hi, Phil. but I guess I didn't see it. So thank you, Secret Rain, for that $2 as well. I'm sorry, guys. I guess a lot of these got missed. I guess the queue was screwed up. So I'm not shouting them out, and I apologize for that. Secret Rain, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't shout it out. Okay. Steve Jones just hit me $2. You think your current audience is more open to being you being more unique? I ask because back in the day, you could do whatever and people loved it. Now it seems like unless you put on a stupid hat or have some gimmick, people only situationally support. That's not true. Back in the day, I'm not kidding, I also had much frustration about this. Like, back in the day, depending on what kind of games I would play, I would get more or less support, seriously, and I would get more or less views. Because remember, my support was basically just based on views and ad revenue. And I particularly remember at one time, when I was at my peak of popularity, I did a summer of retro, where I said, hey, this summer I just want to play retro games. Tank. Views are way down. Everyone complained, we don't want to see you play retro. And I said, what? Why not? These are the games that started it all. These are the games that, you know, are the groundwork of modern gaming. It's historical. It's, you know what I'm saying? So, to me, these are games that we all want to enjoy and play. And the fact that, basically, if you skip them or you downplay them or you don't want to watch them just because they're old, you're missing out on history. You wouldn't know the roots of where games came from. And I'll give you an example here. I played Mass Effect. I played Dragon Age. But it wasn't until I played Knights of the Old Republic where I understood the roots of those games. And I appreciated them more and Knights of the Old Republic more when I saw how BioWare took what they had done before and then molded it into these future games, right? So unless you play Final Fantasy VI, you can't truly appreciate what they're doing with modern Final Fantasy. If you don't play Link to the Past, you can't appreciate what they're doing with Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. And a lot of people don't care. They just gloss over these games saying they're old, they don't look good, and they don't want to give them the time of day, and that's upsetting, okay? But this same kind of thing used to happen to me back in the day, where I would want to play a genre, I would want to play a certain game, and I just couldn't get an audience for it, and it would upset me back then too. I do feel like, sadly, people jump on trends, right? Like, for example, this year, 2026, the entirety of the year, all right? The only game that actually brought in good views for me so far has been Resident Evil Requiem. That's it. And that game had big views. Why? Major AAA release, right? Ultra hyped. I always play the new Resident Evils, and people absolutely love my playthroughs of the big new Resident Evils, okay? And it's horror, and people love me playing horror, so it was like the perfect combination of everything, right? Outside of Resident Evil Requiem, this year has been an insanely slow year for games, besides smaller indie releases and stuff like that. That stuff doesn't bring attention to the channel. It just doesn't. Yes, it's stuff for me to play. Yeah, it's enough for me to have an audience and keep stuff going, but it doesn't bring attention to the channel. If AAA game studios would make better games again, this channel would actually get a big boost because people like seeing DSP play the big AAA games, but there haven't been any. Quite frankly, all the AAA studios are fumbling and failing. And what are they busy doing? Making their millionth re-release of Black Flag or Halo, the campaign again for the third goddamn time. Yes, they've already redone this campaign. They're doing it again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's the truth. Is it's the gaming industry as a whole right now that I think is affecting stuff. This channel used to be way more popular and prominent when there were big AAA releases coming out people liked. Now there are none anymore. So now I'm just having a good time with my core audience. But that audience comes back for the big ones. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you.
In fact,
when GTA 6 comes out, people will be here.
Put a zipper on your lips and go zip and never talk again. And we
people want to see DSP play GTA 6. All my original playthroughs of GTA are legendary. Everyone talks about them all the time. They're referencing them. They love them. Okay? For sure, people want to see me play GTA 6. I'm not saying I'm going to bring in thousands and thousands of viewers. I'm saying you will see a distinct increase of attention on this channel when I start playing GTA 6. It will happen. Okay?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Okay. Fat Steven JFG, thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat. So that's a buck American. So to respond, because he said something, I'm just going to say officially. Ladies and gentlemen, I am currently streaming in 2 places. On YouTube, on the DSP Gaming channel, and on Kick, on the DSP Gaming Real channel. That is it. If you're watching this broadcast anywhere else, if you're watching it on Twitch, if you're watching it on Rumble, if you're watching it on some other bootleg streaming site, if you're watching it on YouTube or Kick and not on DSP Gaming or DSP Gaming Real, you're watching an illegal broadcast. Someone is stealing my content and live rebroadcasting it, which is illegal. It's not permitted under any circumstances whatsoever unless I gave explicit permission. I never gave explicit permission. You're watching a content thief. They're trying to misrepresent who they are, to act like they are me, or to actually say, we don't care, we're stealing Phil's content even though we know it's illegal, okay? So that's the deal. Only 2 places to watch it that are official. Those are the places. Please watch it there. If not, you're breaking the law. The person broadcasting is breaking the law, and they're not going to be able to do it forever. Okay.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your
You said it's not illegal.
Exactly.
You're banned.
You'd
It's
actually zip your
illegal.
lip
And now you're banned from my chat. Go fuck
Zipper
yourself.
on your
It's
lip
completely
and
illegal.
And never talk
100%.
again. It would be better off.
Okay.
Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
It's not illegal? Yes, it is. Now you're banned. Go ahead. Keep saying it's not illegal and see how long you last. It's completely illegal. 100%. Every single lawyer will tell you, every judge will tell you, every court of law will tell you, you cannot live rebroadcast someone without explicit permission. It is illegal. 100%. Content theft. Not allowed. Fuck off. Okay. All right, so we've covered Marble Token. All right. We covered Final Fantasy. We know what cards we're going to open on this stream, right? The Pokemon cards. So one other topic I want to talk about before we get to more open Q&A for the rest of the show, okay? Halo Combat, excuse me. I've already made a mistake. Halo Campaign Evolved, which is the second remake, not the first, the second remake of Halo 1, is releasing for the public and the masses on Tuesday, okay? It's already released for people who paid extra money, which I don't understand who would do so. All right, if you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. So why would you pay extra money to play it? Even the most hardcore fan of Halo, I don't understand why on earth you'd pay extra money to play it. I just don't get it, okay? Especially because this is the second remake of it. It's not the first. It's the second. You've already played this before. All right. So what was the first remake? Halo Master Chief Collection, which came out ages ago. And you remember when it released on Xbox One, it was an atrocious disaster. None of the online play worked at all for a while. They had to completely recode the damn thing to get it to work. It was a mess. But I've already played the campaign of Halo once in that Halo Master Chief Collection. So this is going to be my second run. So here's the thing. They've redone the graphics. They've redone some gameplay. They've added in new stages. That is their hook here. Is, oh, look, we're celebrating Halo. We're trying to bring back the big first-party franchises that have been forgotten and or ruined on PlayStation or on Xbox recently. So, you know, here we go. We're doing it again. And they're calling it Halo Campaign Evolved rather than Halo Combat Evolved. All right? However, people who have played it early by paying money are not very happy. Okay, to be honest. Number one, apparently they have tweaked gameplay to the point where they don't like it anymore. Like, for example, is it the Flood who are the invisible enemies? I forget, but there's invisible enemies in Halo, okay? And in the original game, admittedly, they're kind of hard to see at first. They're supposed to be stealthy and, like, jump scare you and be tough, a challenge. Apparently, in this version, you can easily see them. Like, they changed the graphics to the point where you can just easily see these enemies. And everyone's like, is this a kind of a joke? Like, what did they do? Like, why did they make it like that? Like, now there's no point in even having them be translucent because you could just see them super easy. You could just shoot them, no problem. Not even a challenge at all. Okay? And then they started showing these graphics, and apparently, even though they've redone the graphics chug along and have problems. And it's like, are you kidding me? This is the second remake. Not even the first. You've already remade the game once. This is the second time you're remaking it. You still don't know what you're doing with graphics. Like, it's still choppy. It still has frame drops. It still freezes and unfreezes. What is going on? So people are like, they're not very happy. They paid extra money, okay, to play it early. And they're seeing gameplay elements they don't like changing, right? And then they're seeing graphical problems. So, yeah, I will admit, if you are going to re-release something a second time so far into the future after its original release, and you're going to charge for it, you should probably do a good job. And the reports are they didn't do a good job. It actually looks like a hack job again, and it's a joke. So, here's the truth, all right? Here's the truth. I was not convinced that this was going to do any numbers or anyone was going to care about it. Why? Well, I already played it once. It's the same campaign. They didn't change it. For the record, the Halo campaign is pretty outdated. And what I mean by that is, I remember when I played this, I said, this seems way too easy. I'm going to try something. And so I would enter a room or an arena, and a whole bunch of enemies would spawn. And I said, you know what? I'm just not going to fight them. And I would just run by them and literally run from one end to this room to the other, get through the door. The door would close behind me. You passed it. But I didn't even kill an enemy. But you don't have to. In Halo 1, you just run through everything. Huh? Like, why did they design it like that? Why did they make it so you could skip all the content? That doesn't even make sense. But they did. They designed it like that. I bet you can't make it up. That's how Halo 1 is. Now, I don't know if maybe they fixed it. If they did, good. Because I never understood that at all. Why can you just skip all of Halo? You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think to begin with that it was going to be that entertaining. But, I mean, if you guys want me to play it on Tuesday, it's on Game Pass, so it's no big investment for me. We'll do a stream of it. We'll see if it's any good. And if you guys like it and you want me to keep playing, I will. If we play it and it sucks, we won't. There's no commitment, okay? To be honest, I already have Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Resync, Dark Souls 2, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond as daytime streams. As night streams right now, we have Pal World. We're going to have Final Fantasy VI. And I'm going to do a one-off stream of these Xbox games that are now on PC to try those out and see how they are and see if they're any good. We're going to do Friday Night Fights this week. So already, we're kind of set for the week. 2 streams of Pal World, 2 streams of Final Fantasy VI, the Xbox stream and the fighting games. We're good for the week. We don't really need other content. So if Halo sucks, then we don't have to waste time with it. But maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe we'll play it on Tuesday and be like, oh, it actually does feel like a new game. It's fresh. It's, good graphics or whatever. We'll see. All right? So, yeah, unless these things change and people absolutely campaign against it, or like, we don't want it, then maybe I won't play it. But let me know, do you want Halo Campaign Evolved on Tuesday? Or do you think this is not going to be good at all? I don't know. You tell me. We'll figure it out. We have a couple days to talk and figure this out. I'm down to try it on Tuesday, as long as you guys are there for it and say, yes, please try it, okay? Okay. I got a $2 super chat from Trials95. They wanted paired beta testers. Oh, he said paid beta testers. Laughing out loud for Halo. I don't know what you mean by that. They wanted paid beta testers? For Halo. What do you mean? Oh, I understand what you're saying. You're saying because people paid money to play it early, they're the beta testers. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it seems more often than not that's what's going on these days. When you buy a game at launch or you pay for the early access, you're essentially getting an unfinished game. And then basically you are the tester who has to mess around with all the problems and issues of that game at launch until they decide to fix it or patch it at a later date, which is stupid because they shouldn't have sold it then, But I think you're right. Okay. All right. Well, folks, I've now covered all of the topics that I had to cover for today. All right. I hope that you enjoyed the show so far. Thanks to those who have engaged with it. Thanks to those who have supported it. If you are watching this podcast live on YouTube, please give the stream a like. Liking for engagement is very important to the success of this channel. The more likes I get, the more people can find this channel in the algorithm. It's not about views. It's actually about likes and engagement. The more chat happens, the more likes I get. That's what allows this channel to get recommended to others. So please do so. If you haven't, let's get to a minimum of 100 likes on today's stream. Now, in addition to that, okay? Let's get some support. Already we're at 66 bucks. That's an excellent start. Remember, when we hit 100 bucks of support, that locks in that we'll be opening packs of Pokemon Pitch Black cards at the end of the stream. I'm already going to give you a freebie pack. So when we hit 100 cumulative of support, that's 2. 150 is 3. 200 is 4. If we get a $50 contribution right now, that's a bonus pack. And you add that to what we've raised, that's another pack, and we'll be opening 3. So let's get some momentum rolling in the right direction. Let's get our first kicks of the day. Let's get our first sub of the day. We got no support whatsoever on Kick. Let's get some support, right? Let's get some memberships, some subs, some super chats, some everything. Let's go. Okay. So now, let's see what you guys want to talk about. All right. Please tag me in either chat, and we will continue. Okay?
Greed is
Halo runs
massively
rough.
strong.
If you want 120 frames at 4K, DLSS performance mode, you need to use frame gen. How do you re-release a game twice and still get it wrong? I don't understand it. Twice. Trial says, do you ever play GTA Chinatown Wars? I did not. I never played it. Isn't Chinatown Wars a top-down game where they tried to go back to the roots of GTA and make it play like 1 and 2? I could be wrong, but I think it is. I've never played that one. Ooh. I hit by a yawn. I'll have to get some coffee.
Ding dong
Philosopher
die.
says, what if Final Fantasy VI gets no support while you play it? I've already explained this. Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. I need people to actually put their money where their mouth is and to back up what they have said. They keep saying, play the games you want to play. Well, it's my favorite RPG. I'm dying to play Pixel Remaster. I've wanted to play it for years. Now is the time during the summer to do it before new releases start hitting. So if I play it tonight, please show up, engage, and support with Final Fantasy VI so I can keep playing it. No, if I play it tonight and we have low attendance and no support, I can't keep playing it. I can't. So please show up. Let's go. No, I'm never playing 2XKO. I have zero interest in that. Yes, I know that equipping Espers in Final Fantasy VI increases stats. Yes, I know that. What happened to me flexing? The frog flexing was fun. I do flex from time to time. It's just, it's not actively prominent because a lot of the times, like, for example, right now I'm doing the show and I was focused on the show. The pop-ups were happening randomly, like they weren't timed right. So if the froggy flex goes, I will still pose for the froggy flex. All right. But it didn't really happen. So I didn't, I think one happened. So, Do I think they would remake Chrono Trigger? I hope they remake Chrono Trigger. Seriously, I want them to remake Chrono Trigger.
What do I do?
I've gotten every item in Final Fantasy VI. Yes, the Paladin Shield is the Curse Shield.
What?
You have to equip it for a certain amount of fights, and when you have it, your character is eternally, confused and messed up. And then after a certain amount of fights, it gets cured of the curse. It becomes the Paladin Shield, the best shield in the game. And you're right, it has Ultima and everything. Yes, I've done that before. I can't stop yawning now. I don't know what happened. I yawned once, and now I can't stop yawning. It's like nonstop, and now you're all going to start yawning. Because yawning is contagious for some reason. Okay. Would I consider doing a modded playthrough of Elden Ring? I don't know. What kind of mod? I'm sure there's a million mods. Would you guys like to see me do a modded version of Elden Ring ever? See, I can't even answer that. Mega Man says, what Pokemon games would you like to see brought to the Switch too? I don't even know what ones there are. Like, on any of the Pokemon games that are considered the big classics, like I think Black and White is considered one of the big classics, right? Or is it X and Y? I never played those either. So whatever ones are the big ones, the big generational, installments that brought in all new Pokemon and elements, those are the ones I would like to play. Not so much the spin-offs, not so much the in-between games, but the bigger ones, those would be the ones that I want to play because I never played them. I missed out on those. Tastin Zaylor, what a name, says, why do you think games need so much storage and RAM now? Your beta game from yesterday needed 27 gigs of storage and 16 gigs of RAM to play it. For what? Well, you can argue, well, games are getting more complex. The graphics are more demanding or whatever. Or you could say, well, it's probably because the current game devs just aren't as adept at what they do. They are no longer as well trained or as well versed as the people of previous generations who were told to refine what they did, were told to optimize. These people are not told to optimize anymore. Apparently, it's not that big of a deal. So they bloat everything because that's the best way they know how to do it. No, I've not seen the He-Man movie. I did play Perfect Dark, did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. I played it years ago. I think it was the HD version that was released on digitally on the Xbox. I'm pretty sure I played it. No, I've not seen Backrooms or Obsession. People keep asking me this. I've not seen any horror movies recently whatsoever. No, I have not. My favorite Final Fantasy VI character in the entirety of the game? Oh. I think our hero character is probably Locke, and villain character has got to be Kefka. There you go. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. And he says, boat goes binted. I don't know what the hell that means, but thanks for $2. There's an Elden Ring mod called Convergence. It claims to add new enemies, new weapons, and new areas. It's basically a fan-made DLC. That's interesting. Well, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've heard of it, but don't know of it. Meaning, I know it exists, but I don't really know what it is or how it's available or what the differences are from standard Pokemon. Ugh. I'm getting hit right now again, my allergies, because the air conditioner is on because it's hot. And for some reason, my throat is scratching again, being scratchy. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. I did clean the filters. I already did. I cleaned the filters in the air conditioner. I cleaned the filters in the air purifier. I cleaned them all. Yeah, I don't know anything about this rescue team stuff. I'll see, like I said, those are spin-off games, right? Pokemon spin-off games. I never really understood or heard of them or knew much of them. How's the weather? It's a little warm outside, but I don't think it's going to be that warm. Like, I don't think we're going to have tons of problems there. It is sunny right now. I can see the sun coming through my blinds, and that makes it warmer in the afternoon. But I don't think it's that bad. It's going to get much warmer later this week, I think. Do I have a business contact email? Just darksidephil@hotmail.com. That's about it. Stormforce Gamer, thank you for pointing that out. He says, did you see they officially gave a release date to God of War Lao Fei? Yes, they did. I'm going to add that to next year's schedule. So it is, if you can believe it, February 16th. Okay, you ready? So we're going to have God of War Lao Fei. On February 16th. We're going to have the new Tomb Raider game on February 17th. And then we're going to have Persona 4 Revival on February 18th. And then supposedly we're going to have Fable on February 23rd. I totally don't see any problems there. That within like 4 or 5 days, we're literally going to have 4 to 5 major game releases in February. No problems there whatsoever. What could go wrong? Nothing, right? No. No. Anyway. How am I liking Black Flag Resync so far? I like it a lot, except for its wonkiness. And what I mean by that is, we know the plot is good. The original game has one of the best plots of all Assassin's Creed games, right? The new graphics are absolutely exceptionally good. Love them. Okay? And I'm having a great time open world exploring and then going to the story. I like the naval battles. Okay? However, the combat and parkour changes are a little weird. The combat is completely different and way too easy, and then sometimes way too hard because it's wonky, meaning when the controls work, it's too simple. It's just, you just destroy everything. But then all of a sudden, the controls will literally not work. You'll be fighting in it. Oh, counter. Counter doesn't work. Why not? I don't know. I did it. It didn't work. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Then parkour. When it works, it's great. And then all of a sudden, you'll be doing a series of parkour, but because they made it so loose, you'll accidentally do things you don't want to do. Like, for example, climb the mast and slash the sail and get a big bonus to morale during a takeover of someone's ship. Okay, so you climb the mast. There's one step to go up to slash it. You step up the one step, and he completely does a flying leap to suicide off the ship. Why did he do that? I literally just tapped up on the thumbstick to take one step up so I could slash the sail. Well, it's because the controls are too loose. The controls are so open now with the parkour, you just go careening off the ship and turn into a human pancake. You see? Also, there's a lot of bugs. Okay, to be honest, there's a lot of bugs in the game. Graphical bugs, camera bugs. There's things that are bizarre. Now, are they game-breaking? No, I haven't seen a single game-breaking problem yet. Okay? But for a game that this is supposed to be polished, hyped re-release. They re-synced it. Why does it have these bugs? This game should be more polished, especially if you're going to recharge for the same game. It should have more polish to it, and it doesn't. But then again, it's Ubisoft, right? And Ubisoft, I should have come to expect they're going to half-ass it. They always do. And they did this time as well. They really did. It's just not a great, refined experience. It's sad. It should be, and it's not. What can you do? Okay, so for the final part of the show, if you guys want to do Q&A, please tag me in either chat, okay? I would appreciate that if we could have some Q&A to end the show, if anything interesting to ask. Please support the show. All right, right now we are at $68 of support. We want to get to that 100 milestone so we can lock in to open some Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. Let's do it. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick and our first kicks of the day on Kick right now. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's hit that 100 milestone right now. All right. So that we can lock in and say, let's open some packs at the end of the stream. Okay? Let's go.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Would I feed Jimothy if he came into our yard? No. He's a raccoon. You absolutely, under no circumstance whatsoever, ever want to feed raccoons. Raccoons will become incredibly dependent upon you if you start feeding them. They will start coming back over and over and over. And then you'll still have 20, 30, 40 raccoons in your backyard that just want to eat every day. Also, raccoons are very intrusive. They'll break into trash cans. They'll try to break into your house. They'll go under your house. Not a good idea whatsoever. Okay. What's that? Getting the Ultra Premium Collection for Pokemon 30th Anniversary? I don't know what that is. I've gotten 3 booster bundles of the 30th Anniversary Collection cards pre-ordered officially from the Pokemon Center website. So that's locked in. I'll be doing that when they come out. Outside of that, I don't know about other stuff. I'm waiting for more stuff to pop up at Pokemon Center to get it. Right now, no one is taking pre-orders of 30th Anniversary that are resellers, which is a good thing. I didn't have a good opportunity or a good experience with a reseller already that I was trying to get Pitch Black from. So, hopefully I'll be able to get a lot more stuff from the official Pokemon Center rather than getting it from resellers. If you've never played a Final Fantasy game ever, which one should you start with? Well, Sonic Doom, that's a hard question because here's why. Final Fantasy has dramatically changed itself over the years. Originally, it was a turn-based RPG with a lot of world exploration and looking for secret items in the environments and stuff like that. Then at one point, it changed to almost be like an MMO, where it's kind of like, open world exploration and MMO-style combat rather than the old turn-based style combat with random encounters. Then it changed again, and they tried to make it this weird hybrid around Final Fantasy 15. Okay, so it kind of felt turn-based, but then it wasn't. Final Fantasy 16, they went off the rails. They literally turned it into an action game. Like, it's not even an RPG, in my opinion. And they made it so easy. I'm not kidding you. You can beat the game not looking at the TV or the monitor. Because I did. I was playing entire boss fights in Final Fantasy 16. I wasn't looking at my screen. And I would just do a circled loop of attacks, and I beat the boss not looking at the TV. It's such a bad and easy game. So that's the thing, like, I would argue Final Fantasy 1 through almost up to 10 feel samey and feel like an evolution of the same formula of turn-based combat. When it hit 11, it changed because then it became an MMO, and ever since 11, it seems like every game they're trying to reinvent themselves, and every single time it's kind of like a half failure, where some people like it, some people don't. And that's not a good thing. Like, they should have found their footing by now if they wanted to evolve or whatever, and they really haven't. That last one, 16, was atrociously bad in my opinion. Like, there was nothing to really like about it. So, It's hard to say. I like the classics. I like Final Fantasy 1 through 10 would be like the ones that I would play again and again because that's what I grew up playing. I like turn-based RPGs. But if you don't like that slow-paced, slow burn kind of game, maybe you wouldn't like those. All right. I'm not doing any more American Truck Sim. I'd be interested to see if and when new games will come out where I could use the wheel to drive, because right now we've been looking and hasn't been anything too great, honestly, so we haven't really looked into doing that. I'm also looking for another fishing game eventually. I would love to do some fishing simulator stuff with my PC, but since I got the PC, there's been no good fishing games. I think there are going to be a couple coming out later this year. Well, there you go. Starshine Radiant said, Final Fantasy IX really felt like the goodbye love letter to what Final Fantasy really meant. The camaraderie, adventure, unique abilities on characters, etc. I know, yeah. I think Final Fantasy X still, it does have a lot of changes, but I do feel like Final Fantasy X was similar to the first, the 9 games. I think it was 11 that it changed, because 11 they said, let's make an MMO. Like, huh? And then 12 was like an MMO, but it was offline. You know what I mean? The way it played. And then 13 was this weird experiment with a new kind of thing. What do they call that system? I forget what they call it. And then 14 was another MMO. And then 15 was a half-finished game. And then 16 was an action game. So it's like, what happened? Ever since 11, the entire series just changed for the worse. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $2. Would you play Julian and Friends? I don't know who Julian is, and I don't know who his friends are. So I don't know about that. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Is that what they call it? The Paradigm system? That's right. The Paradigm system. Big Mac C says, what about trying Gran Turismo? I don't like ultra car sims because I'm not a car guy. So it's lost on me, right? Like if I were to play an ultra car sim that's super hyper realistic driving, the car looks exactly and tunes like it does in real life, I would know. I wouldn't know at all. I'm not a car guy. I would have almost no experience with any kind of high-end cars or whatever. So it doesn't really matter to me, nor would I be entertained. Does that make sense? I prefer more arcadey racers or casual sim games like that. Truck sim was good because you just relax and drive while you talk with everyone. You're having a sip of, some kind of a beverage or whatever. It was good. It was chill fun. But it wasn't about me actually learning how to drive the truck. It was just kind of messing around. Yes, I definitely competed in Third Strike tournaments back in the day. Indeed. At one point, I was getting very, very good at Third Strike and started to place like top 3 or top 5 in the tournaments I was entering. But that was right near the tail end of my competitive days, and then I retired. Yes, I do play indie horror games from time to time. No, the wheel is not compatible on Switch. The Logitech wheel only works on PC and Xbox. That's it. It doesn't even work on PlayStation. What's this music? It is called Acoustic Drum High Energy Rock. That's what this is called. Okay. Are we winding down? I feel like we're winding down, and maybe it's time to end the show, and we can start with Polkamahn for the day. What do you guys think? Good? Do I have any time for new games? Because I never did a redemption run of Metal Gear Solid. Right now, Not really. This week, we already have 3 main games of Dark Souls 2, Assassin's Creed Resynced, and Polkamahn. Then at night streams, we have Pal World, and we're going to start Final Fantasy VI. And like I said, we have 1 stream of Xbox stuff. And the return of Classic Friday Night Fights this Friday. So we're kind of booked this week. We do have a Halo stream as well we're going to try, and if it works or not, we got to determine. But perhaps further into August, we'll have time for more. The thing is, the new Metal Gear Solid collection comes out late August. Are you guys aware of this? The very end of August, that's when it comes out, and people have already said they want to see me play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. So, might end up doing that. People Person says, I was hoping you could play Metal Gear Solid 1 again because it leads into 4 and it's a better paced game. Someone sent me $2 says Pokemon releases an advent calendar every year. It would be cool for you to get it and do it during December. Now, is it from Pokemon Center? Like, how do you get it? I mean, yeah, maybe that'd be something cool to do in December. Every day, open up on the early stream, open up the door of the advent calendar. I always had advent calendars when I was a kid. You know, I grew up Roman Catholic, so that was a major thing that we did over the month of December every single year. But I don't know how you get it. Do you get it on Pokemon Center? Okay. All right, folks. I think we will end the show, and we will get set up and start with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Now, we're back to normal. What that means is that every morning, we're probably going to have a DSP morning show in the middle of the week. And then come Friday, we'll probably do another Level 1 podcast to recap the whole week, to preview the next, etc. Now, that might change. If there's some big topics that are happening during the course of the week, if something comes up that I want to discuss at length and we want to do a longer show, I'll probably do another Level 1 podcast. But for the most part, the morning shows last about an hour. We just hang out, kill time before we start playing a game, and that's probably what I want to do. So that's probably what we're going to do, okay? I want to say thanks. This has been a great stream so far. You guys have shown great early support, and I really appreciate that. We're on pace to have a good stream and open packs and everything later. Thank you for that. And, you know, awesome stuff. See you the end of the week if all you do is watch the podcast. But if not, I hope you'll stick around for Pokemon. I really hope you'll join me for Final Fantasy VI later tonight. Okay, everybody? All righty. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I had a great time as always. Stick around. Chill vibes and fun gaming ahead all week long. Peace out, everyone, and see you soon. Okay, I'm on fire here, literally. All right, so I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to grab my coffee, and then we're going to play Pokemon for about an hour. Then we're going to take my real break of the stream, and then we're probably going to play for about another hour and a half. And then we'll do pack openings at the end. As long as we hit this milestone of 100, we're doing pack openings, okay? We got to hit the milestone. That'll be 2 packs. I only do the video when there's 2 packs, and we're doing Pitch Black. You guys voted. You want Pitch Black cards? I'll give you what you want. Okay, so let's get some support. Let's get to those milestones. All right, but in the meantime, I got to take a very brief break, like I said, for the restroom and to get coffee. So let's play some highlight clips, okay? All right, I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Enjoy.
What's the third offense get you? What's the third offense get you?
What the fuck?
What's the third?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck bug is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Oh god! They're doing it again. They're still bugged. Listen. What is going on? What is this?
What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god, that is creepy shit, dude. That is incredibly creepy shit. Oh my god, we're following. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Welcome to the next generation of gaming. There we go, I'm the show opener against Randy Orton. Oh my god, my leg! Dude, this is amazing! Are you kidding me? This is fucking amazing! This is gonna be the best playthrough ever! Look at this! Look at the leg! Up and down! Yes! The one-legged power bomb! The one-legged stomps! Look at this! Working his leg, this is great! Oh my god! What is going on, dude? There you go, give me. Look at my leg! What the fuck is going on? Signature! Signature! Yes!
I don't think I'm drunk enough now, and I know that I need tips or another member bomb.
Squirrel?
Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb.
Squirrel?
So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
$13,000. AG Almighty again. Pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers, they on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy, it's just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar, Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, how would to pack your girl a snack? She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he fell in games every day. Buying
It's
fast
Kevin's
food
fault.
with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the fur, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chef put on sub, only mow the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Oh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
All right. Be right back. Just going to hook up the switch and then we'll begin. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Yes. Okay. All right, if I remember correctly, we were trying to catch Gibble, right? We were trying to catch Gibble last week, and we weren't having much success at all, right? We were trying hard, and we just couldn't find him in the cave. And we'll try again for a bit, and if we can't get him, I guess we'll move on and do something else. Gibble. Gibble is one of the most OP Pokemon. Oh, yeah? Gibble. Here we are. Ready? Let's go. Oh. My leaderboard seems to be way too high. What's going on there? There we go. Okay. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. It's been a bit. We're in this cave, and we are attempting to find and catch Gibble. But we have not had much luck, right? We're really trying hard, and we can't seem to get him to show up. And therefore, we're just kind of walking back and forth and hoping for the best and haven't had any encounters with Gibble. Because he's a rare Pokemon, right? This could take a bit. We'll probably do this for a bit and see if we can find him. And if not, then we'll probably leave and go back to the story stuff. But we were waiting a long time to try to catch Gibble. Why are we having no encounters? Do we have a repel on? Do we have a repel on? Skuntank? Do we still have Skuntank in the party? We do. It's always good to have a poison type, right? Apparently the spawn rate is terrible for Gibble. See, for example, this is not Gibble. This is Bronzo. Can we walk with Sable today? Yeah, we could. Why not? Oh, look. Everything... every single attack is super effective. Wow. Amazing. Starshine Radiant says Google is saying 15% encounter rate. Oy. It doesn't work in here. You can only do it outside, I guess, because you notice the Pokemon's not with us right now. So once we're outside and the Pokemon walks with us, then we can do it. I hope we're in the right spot because this is what people told me to do last time to catch Gibble. That's why we're here. Blood Rain, I think we're well aware you think Final Fantasy X is the best one. You've spanned it a lot. Oh, it's Gibble! Holy shit, it's Gibble! We're quick balling the shit out of this guy. Let's go. Quick ball. Don't fail me now. Get that Gibble. Gibbles and bits. Gibbles and bits. Yeah. Just like that, baby. Just like that, we got Gibble. And Garchomp is on the way. All right. So Gibble is the land shark Pokemon that is both dragon and ground type. It nests in small horizontal holes in cave walls. It pounces to catch prey that stray too close. Would you like to give it a nickname? Sure. So, for a $5 contribution, you can name Gibble right now, or else we can brainstorm names from people just tossing ideas in the chat. So let me know, what do you think we should name Gibble? Can't Elope 500 Kick says Soy Roy. Wow, he wants to name it Soy Roy. Geez, thanks, Cantaloupe, for the first kicks of the day. All right. I guess we're going to have to name him Soy Roy. It is male, thankfully. Okay. Anyway, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, guys. I made a big mistake. I have to apologize. I've made a big mistake. Okay? Cantaloupe, you're going to be mad at me, but I'm a man of ethics. Okay? Many weeks ago, like 2-3 weeks ago, when first Gibble was discussed, someone did a $5 contribution and said, name him Chain Chomp. And then we went to get him and realized you can't get him yet. And we only could get him now. So I actually owe that person. We have to name this guy Chain Chomp. It just hit my head. I was like, oh yeah, someone already paid to name Gibble. But here's the thing. We will catch another Pokemon today. And Cantaloupe, if you want to name it Soy Roy, you can name it Soy Roy. But I can't name this Soy Roy because I already owed it to someone. That would not be fair. Okay? It just hit me. I was like, oh yeah. Because it gets called Garchomp, and they wanted to name it Chain Chomp. I remember. All right, so Cantaloupe, I owe you a name. You let me know if I name another Pokemon Soy Roy today or not. I think we should put him in the party. What do you guys think? Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of Why Am I Toxic. Let's put him in the party in place of Why Am I Toxic. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, Cantaloupe hasn't said a word yet. Maybe they're really pissed at me. I don't know. I apologize. Again, I apologize, but I can't cheat someone. You know? Okay. So, we got Gibble. So now I think we should actually just go and do the story, right? Where is the story right now? They want us to go to the lake. Okay. Right now I have no Pokemon walking with me. What the heck? There we go. Wait a minute. Look how small he is. He's tiny. Why is he so small? By the way, it's a she, Sable. Why is it so small? I thought that they were actually large. No, they're tiny. Look at that. That's really weird. Oh, is that true? Matthew says, I remember I was one of the first people who redeemed an offer to put a Pokemon on a team when you were playing Pokemon Sword. And I put Stunky on the team. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Ron, why don't you explain what you're talking about in chat before I waste my time? Explain what you're talking about in chat. In the meantime, I need to have my Pokemon recover, and then we have to head south down to the lake. Here we go. Is that true that Gibble only evolves when traded? Is that true? Why are you thumbs downing in the kick chat? Explain yourselves immediately, and if you have a valid reason, great, and if not, I'm timing all of you out because you're so annoying. You just thumbs down no matter what, so tell me exactly why you're thumbs downing and give it a good justification. Or else you're not going to be there much longer. Oh, the Machogi we're talking about, not the Gibble, needs to be traded. Gotcha. Okay. Because you hate me? Alright, that's a good reason to thumb down the stream if you hate me. That's actually pretty valid. I don't know why you would be on the stream watching me if you hate me, but I'd argue that's actually a pretty valid reason. Okay. Is there anything on the other side of this lake? There is. Get this Pokeball that we couldn't get earlier. Rare candy. Yeah, Machoke evolves into Machamp when traded. That sucks. Oh, okay. Go ahead and get this idiot out of here. Okay. No, I'm not. I did not wake up on the wrong side of the bed today. I'm in a good mood today. I'm actually very excited for this week. It's going to be a great week of variety content. I get to play Final Fantasy VI tonight, which I'm stoked for. I get to play the better version of it, which I never played before. So I'm very happy. Was this the cave or the guy who has the whatchamacallit? Yeah, the Ruins Maniac. Yeah. Okay, I remember him. People are unhappy Rowdy Rodney Trotter got banned. Well, he should have stopped talking about my penis then. Disgusting. He's a really revolting individual, things he was saying and doing. Geodude. Lynched. I think you should play Final Fantasy 9 again soon. You know, I liked 9, but I wasn't in love with it. I thought it was okay. People have asked me would I play Final Fantasy 10 again someday, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I only did the one playthrough, and it was a long time ago, so maybe I should replay that. But I don't know if there's been a more modernized version than the one that I played, which was the one on PS3. So I wonder if there's a better version of it. Okay, the Valor Lakefront, we made it. Graveler. What's up, Netmob? Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Lipkin says you should play 8 before you replay 9 or 10. I never played 8, that's true. I never played 8. That is true. Exodus Gamer says your haters and trolls are toxic, obsessed super fans. The problem is they don't like the true fans because they suck. You're right. That's all correct. Here we are, Lake Valor. Ha ha ha. Next stop, Lake Verity. The closest thing to civilization out there is that Hicktown Twin Leaf. We can roll in there completely unopposed. What an asshole. Why is there a Magikarp flopping about? Yo, what's up with that? What's the poor Magikarp? Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop about in the mud? What? Oh, this was the lake that got drained, so now the Magikarp are flopping about? Oh, I see. It's Glameow. We're gonna burn that Glameow with the fire bang. Oh yeah. Ooh, level up. Only thing I can use its effective is Fire Fang here. No, not Sucker Punch. Ah! Dang. Matthew says you can check out the Pokedex to see the true scale of Machoke. Pokemon have really seen proper scale in media. Oh, I see the real size. Gotcha. Ooh! Overwhelming. Overwhelming. Yeah, you suck. It's overwhelming. Ways to go. Anything over there? Yeah, look at this. That's a ton of Magikarps. Look at this. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. Yeah. Flopping about. Now, since these Magikarp don't suffocate because they're not in water, does that mean that these Magikarp technically don't breathe in water? Or don't need to breathe in water? Kind of weird. We set off the Galactic Bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal. Oh, yeah. It's going back now. No, poison bang. That's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen, and it happened immediately. I got poisoned. Did everything about doing an Undertale genocide run, killing everything? Didn't I do that? Maybe that's the one I didn't do, because I did a regular run, and then I know I went back and played it a second time, but maybe I didn't do the genocide run. I can't remember. Does moral support get us closer to a pack of cards? You know, maybe one day I would. Maybe one day I would do like only one pack, you know? Like maybe one pack a day for moral support on Kick. Maybe I would do that. Why not? Just one pack, though. It has to be limited to just one pack, right? So how would we do that? Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Now I'm gonna get poisoned. Because I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Well, that sucked. That really sucked. So, only fear of this is, can we donate packs to you for support of the show? I do not allow open donations. If anyone is ever interested in donating anything for my content, please email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com or DM me on X at TheGuyMond, and let's have a conversation about it ahead of time. If anything gets sent to this house, and I don't know what it is, it gets thrown out. Without exception. I don't take any chances because there's too many messed up, crazy people out there. So if I get a package, I don't know what it is, it goes right in the trash. Understand that, okay? So, if anyone was interested, like for example, the other day, someone asked me, well, could I donate cards to you from my private collection? And I was like, I mean, I appreciate that, but no, not really. Like, I want cards that are like packs that I open on stream and we get that suspense looking at the cards as they're a hit. I don't want someone just sending me their private collection of cards. I think that'd be kind of messed up, don't you? So, like, for example, let's say someone said, oh, I have a box of cards I'd like to donate for you to open on stream. I think people would like it. I would consider that. It's unopened box. No one's, tampered with it. It's something to do to open on stream or whatever. That would be cool. But I don't want people just sending me random cards and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Dual Chop. That worked. Good experience. Dusty Shackelford said, you could look through the old cards and see the old art. What are you talking about? You mean like someone sends me old Pokemon cards for my collection? I wouldn't want to do... Again, I don't want that. If someone has, like, hey, I got a box of cards for you, or whatever, I consider it. I don't want people sending me their cards from their own personal collection. And then, and then I keep them. I don't feel good about that at all. I don't. Okay. On behalf of our boss, I'll punish you for defying Team Galactic. We talked to their boss, and your boss was okay with us. What are you talking about? We literally had a conversation with their boss recently. Rude in a $2 super chat says, how about a smack for that goofy mug? I don't know what the hell that means. A smack for a goofy mug. I don't have a mug. And I certainly don't have a goofy one. I take that back. I do have a mug. I just haven't used it in ages because now I drink iced coffee. So I drink it out of here. When I go back to hot coffee, maybe in the fall, I'll probably go back to my Yoshi mug, which I was using for a while. But it's warm now, so I drink iced coffee in the afternoon. Thanks for the $2, guys. We're at $79 to support. 21 away from locking in a second pack of cards and doing a DSP pack rips for pitch black cards at the end of this Pokemon stream. Let's get some support and get to the 100 milestone so we can do this pack rips, all right? Let's go. What's up, Satan? Good afternoon. Good to see you. Wait, why isn't he dead? Here we go. Are the milestones goals? Well, the way I see it, a goal is like the end of the road. This is where you want to be at the end, right? That's your end goal, they call it, right? Milestones are not goals because it's not the end. It's just a way of saying, hey, we hit a certain level of success. Let's have a nice celebration or reward in tandem with that. But milestones are endless. So in a way, you might say milestones are infinitely better than goals because a goal, once you hit it, now you're like, oh, what's next? For milestones, you can just keep going and going and hitting milestones. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's a good system. Endless rewards for milestones. Exactly. Ooh, Chain Chomp wants to learn Bulldoze. Probably do want to learn that. So Bulldoze is a 60 attack, a 60 power attack, and it lowers the speed of the enemy. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sand Attack. Yeah. There we go. So no, goals are not milestones, and milestones are not goals. They're completely different. See that? Very different. Dustox? I don't even know what a Dustox is. Oh wait, isn't it the moth? It is the moth. Okay. You're getting lots of experience. Wow, they just keep sending out bug Pokemon for me to eat. Mmm. Matthew, I do not remember a winged warrior from Disgaea. It's been many, many years since I played Disgaea. My day off was good, Jelk. Thanks for asking. It was pretty good. It was relaxing. I got to spend a lot of time with my wife. So that's always a good thing. Obviously, we got to talk to him. Anything else? No. Nope. Okay. What do you want? One of those nitwits we fool into guarding the entrance? It doesn't matter who you are. It's too late to make a difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon are going to be brought to our HQ in Veilstone City. Spilling all the beans. Nathan, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What's the difference between a call to action and a milestone? A call to action is calling your audience to an action. The milestone is the result of people actually taking the action. There you go.
Miserable. This is miserable.
Unsung Stranger says, when you order from Jollibee, get the avocado meal and try the new chicken nuggets. Should I? Ooh, I'll try the chicken nuggets. Sounds good. All right. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna City. Humph! Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child like that. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Nathan has gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's $15 of support, which gets us to 94. We are a mere $6 away from doing a DSP pack rips on this stream. All right, we got a Kadabra. Oh, he swapped them out. What the heck? I totally agree that the Hawaiian burger at Jollibee is insanely good. It's ridiculously good. Hurt my balls. Kicked me right in the balls. Oh, man. Vital throw or low sweet? Try low sweet. Oh, no. Why am I toxic? Oh, not good. Lower the speed. Now I'm poisoned. Guys, the dual chop worked perfectly. I'm glad we used the low sweep to lower his speed, so we can get that attack first. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Hit him with the Night Slash. There we go. Come in. I have never had a Branzino, so I don't know if I would like it or not. What's my favorite and worst Pokemon games? In truth, alright, I've only played the Pokemon's in the last decade or so. The first one I played was Omega Ruby. And then I played a bunch of some of the remakes, like I think I played Moon. And then we played Sword, Legends Arceus, right? Scarlet, and then recently Legends ZA. Okay? Then recently we also played Fire Red, and now we're playing Brilliant Diamond. So there's a lot I haven't played, right? There's just a lot of Pokemon games I have not played. You wish I could lower the volume? Okay, I've just lowered it. Thanks for telling me it was too loud. So, in reality, what's my favorite of all of those? Ooh, that's a tough question. I would say probably Scarlet. Okay. What's my least liked of all of those? Oh, I turned the volume down. Hold on. I turned the wrong volume down. Now I'm good. I turned my mic down rather than the game. Now we're good. I turned the game down. Okay. Sorry about that. See, every game I've been playing recently is a different volume level. So that's why I adjusted it. I just did the wrong thing. I think we're good now, right? You can hear me now? Okay. I don't know. It's a tough question. Like, here's the thing. I played the new Pokemon Snap. That wasn't very good. Pokemon Legends ZA, I didn't like how it went completely action-based and kind of gave away the strategy element of the game. So there's a few that I don't like as much, but it's not like I dislike them. Does that make sense? I still played them and enjoyed them. I just didn't like them as much, maybe. All right, so we beat the Commander. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. There's nobody else here. So where do we go now? All the way to the west. See that? We go all the way west now. Let's go here and heal the Pokemon up. And then we'll go west to the other lake. Okay. Guys, let's go. Let's hit $100 right now. And then we'll have the whole rest of the stream to hit that 150 milestone. Then we'll be opening multiple pitch black packs. Let's go. Let's get a nice, well-supported return stream here on DSP Gaming for this big 6-day week that I'll be here, all right? And the return of Pokemon, too. I really like chilling and playing this game with you guys. I know we haven't played it as much recently. So hopefully this week we'll turn that around. Okay. Stratagem Town. There we go. La 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 la. The Verity Lakefront. Ah, DSP, what timing? These Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. You've got to help Dawn. Oh, there's a guy hiding over here. Is our mission to stall you? Sorry, we got to do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. Here we go. Damn, they have a ton of Pokemon. Glameow and Silcoon. Well, my Gibble is low level, so this is gonna suck. He's gonna hit Hades? Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Arr. Got him. What were my initial thoughts on Pokemon when it first came out in the 90s? To be honest with you, I thought it looked too cutesy. I thought it was going to be, like, not very fun to play. But then all my friends started telling me that it was good. And I was like, oh, it's good? So then I went and I bought a Game Boy and I started playing it. And I got very addicted, just like everyone at the time. Like, the game is so addicting. And I was like, okay, now I kind of get it. Now I understand why people like it so much. Eat the Glameow. Uh-oh, retaliating. Oh! Come on! My Gibble needs experience, and you screwed me over. You completely screwed me. I think I'm gonna have to revive it next turn, because I need to get experience here. Yeah, I want to get experience with the fight. Matthew says, did you know old cartridge games save their games on SRAM powered by batteries? As the voltage from the batteries runs below 2.5 volts, the save function stops working until they get replaced. I heard something to that effect, but I don't know the ins and outs of it or how it really works. Okay. There we go. Give me those levels. Wow. Intent on killing my Hades. Nice. Another Glammeow. They love their Glammeows on Team Galactic. A stinky stunky. Messed up, they beat him up. 2v1. Okay. Losing was a part of my job too. I feel better by saying that. You're too young to understand. You say so. Okay. I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. Don't do that. They love their stunkies right now. Oh, so close. Oh, burn. Will it die for the burn? It did. All right. Again, Cheat and Chomp leveling up. This is good. Matthew says the N64 and GBA are new enough. Not all games use backed up SRAM. Some used flash memory. Others used EEPROM. Some still used SRAM, and the Nintendo 64 controller pack does. Oh, yeah, I remember the controller pack. My mind is going orbital. Okay. Oh, so many of them. If this mission is successful, we will get a nice bonus. Oh, prepare to lose your bonus. That's all I have to say. Super effective. Only fear of death says, any tips to survive heat waves if using AC isn't an option? Yeah, go somewhere that has it. There's many public places that have AC for free, usually. Go there.
you don't die.
That was easy. Heartbroken.
I didn't jump back.
Boss time. That face, it brings back memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for the incident. Remember, we already beat her. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You think you can save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. All right, fighting Commander Mars rematch against Mars.
I am fat and I like my balls. I says that. I am
Adam
fat
Outlaw
and
says
I
hype
like
for Final
my
Fantasy VI
balls.
playthrough starting tonight. I just bought it. I never played it myself. Wow. Hopefully you'll love it as much as I do. I think it's an amazing, outstanding game. I can't wait to play the Pixel Remaster because I never did. So hopefully it has great improvements over the original. I really liked Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, so it stands to reason this one will be just as good. Beat it up. Come on, 6 hits. Give me a critical hit. Give me a critical hit. Come on. Critical hit right now. Critical hit. No. All right, a critical hit now. Critical hit. Critical hit. I didn't get any critical hits.
What do I do?
La 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 la. Bunnies and Gaming says, do you know the rule of Final Fantasy VI streaming when you get to Ghost Train? Yeah, they actually made a card of it in the Final Fantasy card set, magic set we're unboxing. You gotta suplex the train with Sabin. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You can lift and suplex a giant train, which is hilarious. Okay. We definitely gotta swap him out because he's poisoned badly. No? There's a lot of corn in the chat. Well, you better start popping it and eating it then. What are you doing? Butter it? Boil it? Enjoy it. Look at the size of that. That's the evolution of Glameow, by the way. It evolves into this giant fat cat. I don't know why Glameow turns into that, but it does. Giant fat cat. Eat a berry. Dark Manly Goss says, what would be the big hit you want out of the Final Fantasy Magic set? I want Terra, or I want Kefka. Those are my two big ones because they're Final Fantasy VI characters, and they're actually very valuable in that set. So that's who I want. I don't know if I'll get them, though, but I would sure like them. The best cards in that set are the Buster Sword and Vivi. I think Buster Sword is like $70, $80. Vivi's like $80, $90 or something like that. Crazy. So I could get good cards in that box, but I don't know. So far, the best card we got is $21 Cloud Strike. Swap again. Oh, they changed the name? It's not Suplex anymore in the Pixel Remaster? Seriously? What do they call it? I wonder what they call it then. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped. Oops. Come on! The Blitz commands are automatic in Pixel Remaster now. It's a total retranslation. Oh. So you no longer have to do button inputs to do Blitz attacks anymore? They changed that, huh? It's called Meteor Strike. Wow, they changed it all. That's interesting. Boo. Even with the double calm mind, didn't do much. This sucks. She's gonna end up dying. Ha.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Very good. Oh, again and again. That's right. You got beaten twice. You stink. Oh, nice. And now Gibble is going to evolve. So it goes from Gibble to Gar. I know Garchomp is the final version, isn't it? Or is it Garchomp now? It's goodbye. It's Gibble, goodbye, Garchomp. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right, Cave Pokemon. There is a long-held belief that medicine made from its scales will heal incurable diseases.
Because you're just going to waste our time again.
I lost again. First it was the Valley Windworks, now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at HQ. The Pokemon of the three lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit, is it Mesprit or Mesprit, slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go get help his friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. Now we got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. And Uxie, the being of intelligence. Now that we have all three, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. I see. This also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Although you went up against full-fledged criminals, the fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. What about Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? That's what we got to find out, right? So, to do Lake Acuity, this kind of sucks. We got to go all the way back because we can't fast travel here. Look.
You suck.
They wouldn't let us do it, right?
Again, just shut your face. In fact,
so I wonder, can we do it from here? Or can we only do it from here? I'm not sure.
Better off. Your content would actually be better off if you just
I don't know, but let's heal up. Again, guys, we're only a few bucks away from our first milestone of the day at $100. Can we get one sub? A few kicks? All right, can we just do it? Can we hit that milestone? Let's go. It's Mespirit. It's pronounced Mespirit. Okay. Okay. There we go. How do I go to the right? Why is it blocked?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yeah.
Pay my bills.
Starshine Radiant says gifted a membership. That's $3 to support. We're now up to 97. We are 3 away from an episode of DSP Pack Rips. I already did this, didn't I? I swear I did. Yes, we did. I think there was an item and we already got it. Okay. Okay. My day off was good, Adam. Lots of relaxing with the wife. Enjoyed myself a lot. Good food. It was a good day. Delicious tandoori chicken from an Indian restaurant. Super good. Everything is super effective. Got it. So we got to go back to this cave, back to the north, back through the ice area. But the good news is we may catch some new Pokemon along the way, and we got to name one Soy Roy per Cantaloupe's kicks earlier. Okay, we go north now. Okay. Meditate. This is all buffs. It endured. Indeed it did. Are. If you remember, we were trying to catch that rare Pokemon here. We couldn't get it. Do, do, do. Mind reader. Got him. La 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 la. Okay. Got the Chingling. Guys, as soon as we get to the icy area, we're going to save up, and I'm going to go on my formal break of the stream. After that, I'll come back, and we'll play for about another 90 minutes or so. Again, I would love to do DSP pack rips, and we're literally right there, so let's qualify for it. All right. We already got all these Pokemon. I want to catch one, but we already have all these. Maybe in the ice area, we'll catch a new one. Oh, God. That hurt. Well, we're going to be swapping him out in a second. All right, let's swap. Stable again. Yep, so now we're in the snow area, which we've already been to. The good news is we don't have to fight any of these guys because we've already done this. This is our second run here. We can't climb this yet, right? We have the ability, I think. It's not unlocked. I think we have to win the, what do you call it? The gym. Duh, I'm having a brain fart. We gotta win the gym. Okay, let's save up. And like I said, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we will continue up north to the lake and then go on further. We're going to go to the new town and everything. Awesome. Good stuff, everybody. Okay. All right, guys. So it is time for my break of the stream. It'll only be like a 10-minute break. It will not be a long one. Okay. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. Again, let's get some pack ribs. Let's have some chill fun when I come back. But in the meantime, just enjoy some music. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, everybody? All right. I'll see you all in a few. Thanks for chilling. Be right back. Let's continue. Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J-O-I, I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more.
Thank you.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth. This one's for all my baby girl. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles...
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. All right. So we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know, is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Gin is great.
Garish Ip, real name, no gimmicks.
New Brazy Momos, $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ow my back, ow my back. Big sore sacks, big sore sack. Guess who's back?
All right, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up on Twitch.
That money.
When you tip the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal drippers. Apparently, gonna encam my plans. Working with the bill, which gets bills at the hospital by the doctor. While I'm on your food complaining, and I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the railing, 'cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. So the FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer King. You really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without reason. So back to the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smacking my lips, generate quick. Get ready. That's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags out were not cheap, so everybody keep crowdfunding those sandwiches. I will not eat, and I make more money than LTG. Said fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic down Chateau Tree. You don't feel meaningful without me.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. 'Cause my content is superior, 'cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. God. Big ups.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. There's
snort,
a sick motherfucker
snort,
on the internet.
Snort.
Code. Drip. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name.
Snort.
I got the drip go. Damn. I got the drip go. I got the tips go.
For every $50 raised starting at 100, all right, cumulatively, we open a pack. Right now we're at 97, so we need $3, and then we're going to open one pack for that, and I do a bonus pack for free because we're playing Pokemon, okay? So let's get to $100 right now. Then let's get to 150. That's another pack. 200. For a $50 contribution, all in one go, I do a bonus pack. So let's go. Let's get a bonus pack for $50. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Someone please shut up this dude.
What did I think of Zootopia? I thought the movie was pretty good. I wasn't in love with it, but I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was entertaining. All right, ready? Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Time for more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're heading back through the snowy area. And we're going to see, is there any Pokemon we can catch who we don't have yet? Because we have to name one. What is it? Soy Roy. That's right. We have to name it Soy Roy, thanks to Cantaloupe earlier. But we do have to actually find a new Pokemon to catch first. Alex is here. Alex Silva, thank you for $5. He says pack hype. That will do it. That will get us to our first milestone, thanks to Alex. And Alex knows how it works because, man, he has supported tons in the past to get us to get pack openings. So thank you, Alex. So we're now up to 2 packs of Pitch Black that will be opened at the end of the stream. Thank you, Alex. So now we are absolutely officially doing an episode of DSP Pack Rips. If we get to 150, that's another pack. 200, that's another pack. And if we get 50 bucks of support in one go, that's a bonus pack. I'd love to get a lot more Pitch Black going. It would be excellent. We'll see how it goes. Wow, I took one step. One stinking step. What's up, Rorico? How are you over on Kick? How dare you slap me? We're both getting hit by this stupid hail. That's right. I forgot all about this hail. You're playing Deadlock? I like Deadlock. Sadly, the audience doesn't. I tried playing it earlier this year. It did not catch on, man. Double level up. Let's see. Probably heal them. I'm almost out of potions. Oh, crud. I forgot to restock on healing items today. Oh, well. The good news is, we already did this area, so none of these trainer battles should really affect us. Okay, we already fought her. We already fought all these trainers the first time. Here's a new one we didn't fight last time. Okay. Have I ever played Parkitect? No, I don't know what Parkitect is. Never heard of it. Snover. Too bad we can't catch this, because I would like to catch the Snover, but super effective. Why don't I use repels? Because we're trying to catch Pokemon. We're trying to catch them. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh, that's interesting. I might try Planet Zoo 2 later in the year, because I've never really done a park sim game like that before. So maybe that would be interesting. Matthew says he went to see Zootopia 2 in theaters. It was fun. I didn't even know Zootopia 2 came out. When the heck did it come out? Ouch. Alex, thank you for 20 bucks. He says, I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VI. Such an amazing game. Personally, one of my favorites. I'm currently playing Deadly Premonition on my Xbox 360. It's such a weird game. Plays like Silent Hill and RE4. Oh, I remember. I did a full playthrough of Deadly Premonition back in the day. It's a weird game, that's for sure. And it has weird plot twists and everything. I'm not going to spoil. But yeah, it's bizarre, but it is entertaining as well. You should like it. Has a lot of references to like, ever saw Twin Peaks? Has a lot of references to Twin Peaks. So thank you, Alex, for 20 bucks. That's nice of you, man. That's our biggest super chat of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard. I am very much looking forward to Final Fantasy VI later tonight. And on that stream, we'll be opening Final Fantasy cards. So it's cool. We're opening Pokemon cards for Pokemon and Final Fantasy cards for Final Fantasy. It's cool that I have both. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Jurassic World Evolution, I played it. We did play that back in the day. Remember? That was like the only park sim game I think I've ever played. We gotta swap because I have like no health here. All right, who's next? I guess Sus Blata. Thank you guys for all the single kicks on Kick. I appreciate that. Hit it with that Psychic Blast. Nice. Take it right out. Stupid hail. So annoying. we go. How do I like my steak cooked? Medium rare or rare, depending on the cut. Hot Dog wants to learn Venom Drench. I don't think I've ever heard of Venom Drench. Let's see. Opposing Pokemon are drenched in an odd and poisonous liquid, lowering attack, special attack, and speed. That's really good. Right? That's really good. Shucks. GLR Gaming, thank you for 100 kicks. He did 1, 200, 300. He's still going. 400. 400 kicks from GLR Gaming. 5. Well, that's a 50. Okay. Thank you for all the kicks, man. Appreciate it. So let's see. I might just get rid of Venoshock. Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of Venoshock. Yeah, I am. Venom Drench, you know, massively lowering all the stats is pretty good. Oh, really? JT Plays says if you put on safety goggles, it'll prevent this hail. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so took that guy out. Gonna make sure I didn't miss any items or anything here. I guess I didn't. I don't see any. That room, is this the room? Did you refresh your Pokemon here? I think you get like a Pokemon refresher in this house, don't you? No. Wrong. I was wrong. I thought there was a house here that refreshes your Pokemon along the way, though. Look, this guy's crazy. Spinning out. Crazy fool. Yawn. Man, I want to catch some of these Pokemon, but they have all the trainers have them. We're not encountering them in the wild to catch them. What? Venom Drench doesn't work unless the Pokemon is poisoned, so I wasted time then with it. That sucks. I didn't realize that. I don't think it even said that. It couldn't die from that? Seriously? Bum. Dazzling gleam. Yes, GLR Gaming, sadly, I can only count kicks that are 100 or more because there's no way for me to track that. I wish that I could, but you have to be 100 or more contribution or it won't even show up in my leaderboard for me to add up and put on the leaderboard, which is what I tell everyone. But everyone wants to fill the chat with the spam, and they think it's funny, but then I can't count it. Okay. There's no one here. There's no one here. What's going on? All right, so this is where if you evolve your Eevee here, right, it turns into, what is it, Glacius or whatever it is? Glacius? No. Glaceon? Whatever it's called. We already have Medicham. Glacius. It turns into Glacius from Killer Instinct. And starts impaling everyone with giant spiked arms. Okay. Yeah. Glacius. Yeah. If I could replace Venom Drench, I probably should since it doesn't work. I wonder, let's see. Let's see what we can give Hot Dog. Maybe Payback. There's Toxic, which we had already. Shadow Ball's pretty good, but I don't know if I want to give it a Ghost type. Shadow Claw's also pretty good. I need to buy better. I need to buy some poison moves. I don't have any good ones. Glacian? It's Glacian. Is it Glacian or Glacian? Maybe it's Glacian. It's probably Glacian, right? That's how you say it. I already have a Sneasel. I have all these already. Yes, Stun Tank or Skun Tank is a physical attacker, I know. I don't think we're actually going to get any new Pokemon. I'm trying, but we haven't found any ones that I don't have yet. Look, it's all the same ones. Glacian. You know, some is Glacian, and then some says Glacian. So people disagree in my chat on how to pronounce it. Nice. So it's like Glacier. So Glacian. Glacier, Glacian. Got it. Glacian. Bite is a good move. And it's a dark type, which is cool. Let's get rid of Sand too. Cool. Oh. We already have all these. We caught all these Pokemon. There's no other Pokemon. What's going on? Level up. I'm honestly excited to start opening Prismatic Evolutions again. I have a box of that. We have, I think, 2 or 3 packs of Ascended Heroes left for when we hit $100 contributions or $250 cumulative on any stream. But then we're going back to Prismatic Evolution. Those are the Evolution set, and those also could have a God pack. So I'm actually excited for that because now we've been opening Ascended Heroes for a while. Kind of gets played out. I want to see different cards, you know? We barely opened any Prismatic Evolution, so it'll be fun to go back to that set. Would I trade with viewers with Pokemon after the playthrough? Probably not. Not too interested in trading with viewers, because sadly after the playthrough I probably won't play it again. We're here to make sure Snowpoint's gym leader doesn't disturb us. What do I do about this? They're blocking the way. Any plans on getting Fallout cards? To be honest, I didn't even know Fallout cards existed. Yeah, I mean, long term, if you guys are interested in that, it seems like the Magic cards do pretty good, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. We're actually getting good value out of the Magic cards, too. Like, I did the math, and I actually made money on the Marvel box. I did. The actual overall value of the Marvel box after opening all the packs was about $160. I didn't pay that for it. So I actually made money. I mean, that's crazy to think I made money, because I know usually most people don't, but I did. So... I wonder if we'll make money on the Final Fantasy box. We already have a $21 Cloud. All right. We don't have Snover, do we? Let's try to catch him. We're going to try to catch Drifloon, says Matthew. How would I catch Drifloon exactly? Crap. I only have a few quick balls left. Let's hope we get them. We got him. All right. So Snover is going to be named Soy Roy. So that Can't Elope gets their money's worth from their super chat earlier. Soy Roy the Snover. This thing becomes Obama Snow. It lives on snowy mountains. Having had little contact with humans, it is boldly inquisitive. Soy Roy. You need to play on a Friday to catch Drifloons. It doesn't spawn at the Valley Windworks unless you play on a Friday. That's crazy. Maybe I won't get it then. I don't know. Should we add this to my party? Yeah, why not? Let's get him in instead of... Let's see. Instead of Hades, because we already have a fire type. Okay. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? It's saying I need to go to town. How the heck do I get into town? Because last time I was here, I couldn't figure it out. This way. All right, good. We made it. Last time I didn't go to town. Now I made it. Snow Point City, the city of snow. Thanks for telling me. Great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League. I look forward to carrying someone like that on this ship. The snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and their Pokemon burn hot and bright, especially the gym leader. Let me guess, it's ice type, right? Candace. The Diamond Dust Girl. I gotta find the Pokemon Center. Oh, here, I'm gonna buy items, too. Let's do all this. We gotta buy healing. We have to buy quick balls. We have to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay. So let's get some quick balls. We definitely need potions. Yeah. Candace uses a Medicham, which is crazy for an ice-type gym leader. Interesting. Stocking up. Okay. Trying to stock up on every status thing now. Snow Point City is where Jeremiah, in the anime series, went to a school and obtained a Skuntank as his first Pokemon, but Ash showed up. You need experience to be a showed him you need experience to be a Pokemon trainer. Okay. Overstuffed Wednesday plush did 500 kicks. Says, name the next one Hooded Worm. Well, the next Pokemon we catch, I guess we will. We're finally going to get the stupidest name ever for a Pokemon. We're at 132, guys. We're $8 away from a third pack opening here on the stream. I would love to do 3. That would be a nice addition of DSP pack rips. Please support the stream if you have not yet. Let's get to 150. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're good here. Yes, we are. Stupid Hooded Worm. Where is the Poke Center in town? Here we go. Did I say 8? I meant to say 18. If I said 8, I was wrong. It's 18 to hit 150, obviously. La 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 la. And then a la and a la la la. What is nothing here? Look. Deep snow, but nothing else here from what I can see. It's in this house. But I consider downloading Sword at the end of the stream. I always keep forgetting. You keep saying to download Sword and just start a save file, and I always forget. What's the point of this? No matter what you say, he answers the same thing. I love how my girl has so much vivacity and charm. Any chance you have a Pokemon called Medichum? Would you like to trade him for a Haunter? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Give me a Haunter. Sounds good. Wait a minute, when you trade Haunter, doesn't it evolve? Am I gonna get a Gengar here? Gaspar. His name is Gaspar. All right. So it is the Gas Pokemon, Ghost and Poison. It can slip through any obstacle and it lurks inside walls to keep an eye on its foes. Did my Haunter turn into something else? Just kidding. I made it hold something that prevents it from evolving. Treat my Haunter nicely, it'll be good to you. Well, that sucks. It's holding an Everstone so it doesn't evolve, so it's stuck as Haunter. That does suck, actually. Because I want a Gengar. Only the Chosen can enter Snow Point Temple. Alright, I guess we have to do the fight. Okay. So if this is going to be ice, let's see. I think I'll keep Chain Chomp just so it can level, because it needs levels. Obviously, Soy Roy will be completely worthless. Chief Keef will be incredibly useful. Let's go to the Pokemon Center again. Prepare for this Ice-type gym. So Houndoom should come right back in. Yep, because we need all fire types. Alright, it's all fire. What else is ice weak to? I know fire, but what else? What's the other weakness of ice, guys? Machoke. So physical is strong. He's too weak. Fighting, rock, and fire. Too low level. 32 is probably too low level. La 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 la. Onyx. Bonita. Definitely too low level. Only 16 or 14. Alright, so you know what? Maybe Graveler. So, get rid of her. So he's got rock. Oh, it's only level 27? Oh, crud. That's probably way too low level. So we got fighting, a flamethrower move here, fire, and fire. So we'll have to be between these four. See if we can take them out. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can beat this gym, everybody. We got time. We got a half an hour. All right, let's do it. So look at all this. Snowballs. Ignore this idiot. Oh, God. Oh. Are you feeling the chill of fatigue? I had no idea what was going on. Okay, then. Ace Trainer Alicia. Or Alicia. Everything is effective. Look. Oh, my gosh. Boom. Maxed out dumbbells, so just got home from vacation, explored a big city, and bought some art. Sounds good. What kind of art did you get? Nightbot sometimes gets messed up, and the timing of its commands is an error, and that's what just happened right now, where Nightbot just did like 10 commands at once. It's not supposed to do that. It's a glitch. Okay. That's right, a good trainer will win no matter what the situation may be. Good thing I just stocked up on items. Can't push it? No. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. The different strip floor making you a little hot under the collar. Everything is not very effective. Great. This is such nonsense. Why do you have a water flying type in the middle of a ice gym? Like, what is going on? This is nonsense. That's better. Yeah, we need a lot of leveling here, I think. Guys, we're shooting for about 1 more hour. Probably roughly a half an hour of Pokemon. And then we're going to do our DSP pack rips video. So I hope you'll stick around for that. If we get to 150 bucks to support, there's an additional pack. I would love to do 3 rather than just 2. So please support the stream if you haven't yet. Thanks in advance. Of course, double time. So I think the game is doing this so you don't steamroll through with a fire type. Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time playing this generation. I've never played this generation of Pokemon before I played Brilliant Diamonds. This is my first exposure to the game. Good night. Ah, he survived it. Ha. Bit his head off. Double level up. All right, so let's try to figure this out. I mean, either one here. Not sure which one, left or right. It was supposed to be left, I think. Shucks. All right. Snow warning. Tiny ice. Yeah. So I can't move these right now. Okay. Whoa, you broke them. Oh, I didn't even know you could break the snow. That's interesting. No. Okay, I know what to do. Boosh! That's exactly what I need to do. Break it. Okay. Now I gotta go up the other directions and break all those. No? Must be from the left then. You have to come down to the left. Nice. Same thing, that one has to be from the left. Okay. Boosh, got it. Okay. We're getting there. This way. Nice. So now I gotta get from the left. Yeah, I gotta go from the left and hit that one. I gotta get to that patch there. There we go. Boom. Okay, we cleared the whole middle. That's good. How do I break the snowball there? I have to go from the upper left or upper right. Probably upper left. How do I get to the upper left? I feel like I've been up there before. I feel like I've been in the upper left before, but I don't remember how I got up there. We didn't do this yet. Why do all these the trainers in here look exactly the same? Like they're all twins. Oh, they're all identical. Okay. Boom. Easy. Do 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 do. Willpower shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. Okay. Look at this thing. Isn't this water type? I think it is. Ah, I survived. Lame. Quagsire. Haha. Ice Beam wouldn't have worked anyway. And now Mach Punch goes first. Take this. Very nice. La 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 la. Oh, okay, we did it. So now I gotta break. I know, I gotta go over here. I know what to do. Yeah, this way. Like this. Ready? Boosh. Now I just gotta find a way to walk up the stairs. That's it. We gotta find a way to walk all the way up. Probably the hardest part. Like this. Okay, we did it. We're just gonna walk straight now. Let's save. All right, here we go. All right. You want to challenge Candace? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough. I should tell you I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance. It's all about focus. I'll show you what I mean. Get ready to lose. The hell kind of hairdo is that? Gym leader Candace. Snoover. Joito. Joito. Here we go. Boom. Goodbye. Level up. Bulk up is a good move, right? I think it is. Yeah, attack and defense both raise, so... Probably better than dual chop. Dual chop's just okay. Yeah, let's get rid of dual chop. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, stupid hail. Matthew, I don't really know classes of D&D. I've never played D&D, so... Can't really tell you what my favorite class would be. I have no experience. Matthew says he beat the Kalos Elite Four and Champion with Quilladin and Bulka. Alright, so she has a Metacham. Fire Blast! Ooh, stab damage, baby. So much for Metacham. This is an easy gym, honestly. Because of my starter.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Very good. I don't know if I want to learn this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, instead of self-destruct, which is completely stupid. Okay. Ow. All right, let's finish this easily. The clean sweep. I'm going to break the ice and bring out my... I couldn't read it. It skipped what she said. I was trying to read it. Done. Wow. A complete wiping. Flame charge sounds good. Because it is. And it says, pulling yourself in flame, the user attacks the target, then building up more power, it raises its speed. So basically it's fire and speed at the same time. I guess get rid of payback. Yeah. Nice. Easy win. I must say I've warmed up to you. I might even admire you a little. Done and done. Wow, you're great. You earned my respect. I think your focus and will bowled us over totally. That's right. I'm supposed to give you this. Icicle badge. Very nice. The icicle badge I gave you, because you have it, you can now use the hidden move Rock Climb. So there you go. We can now climb the mountains. And take this too. There's a lot of places in the game to climb. We just haven't done any of them yet. We passed a ton of them. Very good. She gave me TM72s. Avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. All right, we're done, right? We are done. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go rest up. Can we go to the lake and do the plot now, or do we have to go to the other place and climb the wall, I wonder? Here we go. I'll probably swap out my Pokemon again to get some of the other ones back in that we weren't using. Yeah, let's see here. Get a Bomb of Snow back in. I want an Ice type. And you know what? We'll probably get rid of Sable at this point because we already have Chief Keef doing the fighting thing, and Sable can't evolve either. So who do I want in place of that? Oh, we want Suzblada back. There you go. Okay, that's good. That's a good coverage there. All right, we'll probably save up. All right, guys, final 10 minutes of gameplay for the stream. Let's get that final rallying of support to get to the 150 milestone so we can open one more pack of Pokemon cards in the episode of DSP Pack Rips, okay? Let's do it right now. So let's get a sub. We don't have any subs on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick, okay? Let's get a super chat. Let's get a quick tip. Let's just go. Let's hit that milestone so we can do it and do the 3 packs and make the episode much better. So I still can't go in here. Which Pokemon should follow me last few minutes? Oh, that's a good point. No one's following me because I traded out the one that was. Let's have Hades. Oh, I can't. For some reason, they won't let me. Maybe because I'm in town. That's weird. Let's see. Yeah, they should be able to do it. Let me look. Whoa, it won't let me. It won't let me select who follows. That's weird. Ah. You're going to see the lake Pokemon. You must be bored to fight your way through the snow to get here. Before they blocked it, now they moved. So weird. Ah. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Look who it is. Jupiter again. Oh, you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Oh, do I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone if you'll excuse me. Well, I think we know what we're going to do now. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Uxie was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. So where'd you say Veilstone? Okay. Going back. Where's the headquarters? Was it upper left of the city? I can't remember. It's been a while since we've been here. Oh, look. You can now climb up these. A jar full of incense.
What do I do?
Do. This is the warehouse, but this isn't their headquarters, right? Rem Repository says you have to go south and to the right. Okay.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Here. there anything here? Any items? No, I must have already got the item. Wrong way. Yeah, it says it's the town, so I guess that's not right. I guess there's something in the town I forgot. Okay. Here it is, the Galactic Veilstone Building. All right.
What do I do?
Here we are. King Galactic will take everything that needs to be taken. I'm sorry, this is the Galactic Veilstone Building. Too young for us. I don't know. This is the building. But I can't do anything here. What am I missing here? Look at the antennae. Oh. It's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I remember you because you took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. I guess we gotta chase this guy. Oh, look. Alright. Kush Dreams, as of now, we're just doing 2 packs. We're so close to the 150 milestone, but I don't know. It's been like pretty slow going today. I want to do 3 packs. It would be perfect. But so far, we're only doing 2. That's not what I wanted to do.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Oh, eye is burning. I'm an air conditioner all day, and my right eye is burning bad. How annoying. Whoa, 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 hold it. You have the key? What's this about? We have it. Here we go. Okay. Duskstone. Cool. People are saying that a dark-type Pokemon needs Duskstone to evolve, certain ones. Team Gothic for 5 years and never got a promotion. Poor guy. Okay. With the fight. It's Murkrow and Ms. Drevis that evolved with Duskstone, says JT Plays. Thank you, JT Plays. I hate my job. Boom. Speed up. That was a weird sound effect. I've never heard that one before. I don't have a job. Oh, survived with a tiny bit. Darn it. Okay. All right. Pokeball. Bottle of zinc. All right. You're the first intruder we've had in our HQ. Well, get used to it. More coming. La, la, la. Oh, survived again with a tiny bit. Sheesh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Stupid poison. Do. Oh, everything's not very effective on this thing. It also can't hurt me, so
It's rising toxicity.
a lot of spam. Die! Ah!
Miserable.
Ah!
Just miserable.
Okay, that was a pain in the butt. Stupid poison. Okay. Another one? Can I skip them? I did. I was about to buy them. This one you can't skip. Alright. After this, we'll probably save up and then we'll get ready for pack opening. So this is the end of today's Pokemon stream, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being a good audience. It was fun. More coming later this week. Boo. Thank you, Alex Silva, for 5 gifted memberships. With those 5 gifteds, that gets us up to 147. We're a mere $3 away from doing 3 Pitch Black pack openings on the stream. $3. Are these teleportation spots? They are. It's going to be a puzzle. All right, let's just save for now, and we will take on this puzzle dungeon next time. Big Mac says, do you enjoy these games? He thinks it's a snooze fest. I do like them. They're chill fun. We get to interact. I get to learn about Pokemon. We have a good time. It's not always the most fun. It depends on what you're doing. But for the most part, yes, I do enjoy exploring, catching Pokemon, doing the dungeons, the fights. They're fun. All right. See you later in the week, guys, for more Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. Thanks for a great stream. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. I did save, right? All right, let's get set up, guys. We are $3 mere away from doing our 3-pack openings. Let's just get $3, somebody. Let's just get a $3 super chat, a quick, one more membership, anything. Let's get the $3, okay? Let's get set up here for our first pack rips of the week. It's fun because this stream we're doing Pitch Black Pokemon because we played Pokemon. Tonight on the late stream, we'll be doing Final Fantasy Magic cards because we're playing Final Fantasy VI, so it's perfectly themed. Very nice. Okay. It's rare when you get that perfect sync. All righty. Get some music. Let me move everything around. Okay, get the camera working. All right. All right, guys, so we're going to get started. Right now it's 2 packs, but if we get $3 while I'm doing this, it'll be 3 packs. Of course, if we hit more milestones, like 200, 250, it's 4 or 5 packs. We get a big contribution of 50, that's a bonus pack. We get a $100 contribution, that's Ascended Heroes and more packs. So now would be the time, since we're starting with the show. Let's go. Let's hit those milestones, and thank you, guys. Oh, you sent one more, Alex. Thank you. I missed it. Thank you, Alex. I didn't even see it in the chat. Thank you so much. All right, now we are doing the 3 packs. Thank you, man. I totally missed it. Now you're the top membership gifter of the day. All righty, cool. 3 packs is a good amount. All right, are we ready? Let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? It's a brand new week here on DSP Gaming, and it is time for our first episode of... That's right, it is time for DSP Pack Rips. Now, we got a unique and fun situation going on. This week, I have 2 different boxes of TCG cards. We have Polkamahn Pitch Black, which we were opening up last week, and we got just under halfway through. But we also have Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. And this morning, we were playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the stream, and I actually gave the audience the choice to select. Would you like to open Pitch Black, or would you like to open Final Fantasy? And they voted and said Pitch Black because we're playing Pokemon. Cool. So for this episode of DSP Pack Rips, we're going to be opening 3 packs of Pitch Black. If we get more support during the show, we'll open more. But tonight on my late stream, it's the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. So for that stream, we'll be opening packs of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards, which actually feature the characters and cast of Final Fantasy VI. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. We're actually doing things in tandem. Okay? All right. So without further ado, everybody, people are saying the music was way too loud. Could you at least hear me? I hope you could hear me. Sorry, the music was too loud. So we're going to get started opening packs of Pitch Black, and we're going to see how we do. So last time we got this guy right here. A over $50 hit, the 5th most valuable card in Pitch Black. Awesome that we got him. The card looks absolutely great. Very happy to add him to my collection. Okay, so there are more hits in this box for sure. Probably 3 more. But the question is, will any of them be good like that Chandelure? Or is that Chandelure going to be our best hit in the box, right? We won't know until we start. So let's start. And I think what we'll do, let's go ahead and keep going into this side of the box right here. All right. So let's just grab a pack from the middle of this side. And this will be our first pack. We got Mega Darkrai right there, who we're chasing. The 2 top cards in this set are Mega Darkrai. Okay? So let's see how we do. Can we get a hit in this pack or in this set of rips? Let's find out. Here we go. Pack was tight. There we go. The pack is tight. I don't know why that pack was so tight, but it doesn't necessarily... It's not an indicator of anything. I've had tight packs before with no hits in them. So, all right, ready? Here's your code card, everybody. Enjoy. And let's get our energy out of the way. And let's begin. Here we go. Shielding. Mabostiff. Slowpoke. Tropius. Oop, oop. Blurry. Blurry Tropius. Lampent. Sinistra. Slowbro. Reverse Hollow type null. The next card could be a hit, or it could just be a standard reverse hollow. Reverse hollow Gwyn. And the final card of the pack. Full holofoil Miraidon. For the record, I forgot to tell you guys this. So after all the pitch black that we've opened, because now we've been opening this for over a week since it came out, we finished that first box. We're almost halfway into this one, right? I did get all the standard cards of the set, meaning all the normal cards and the standard holofoils. I didn't get all the EX cards yet, and certainly I don't have all the hit cards, and I don't have all the reverse holos. But we got a good spread that first box, and we still got lots to go in this one. There's a chance I could end up not only getting the entire standard set, which includes all the EXs, but there's a good chance I might get all the holofoils too, the reverse holos. That's rare to get the whole set in reverse holo. So it is good. Not only are we getting good hits in this set, but also we are building the entire set, you see? Okay, so that's 1 pack, 2 more to go. If we get more support, it'll be more, but right now it's going to be 3 packs in this episode. All right, let's go for this pack. Chandelure. We already got the best version of Chandelure in this set. Okay, here we go. Your code card, everybody. And Psychic Energy. All right, let's go. We've got Bombardier. There's just something about the Pokemon cards. For the most part, they always focus on the camera. Watch. Nick it. And the camera focuses perfectly. For some reason, the magic cards are harder to get the camera to focus. I don't know why. Okay. Shuppet. Brian.
How?
Malamar. Whoop. Annihilate. Mega Man says, do you think it's because there's finer print on the magic cards? I mean, yes and no, there is, but at the same time, look at the print at the bottom of the Pokemon card. It's tiny. See, look at that. So, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Okay. Jet. Reverse Hollow Silvally. Very nice. Okay, again, next card could be a hit, or it could just be a standard reverse hollow. Here we go. Reverse hollow Vikavolt. And the final card of the pack. Full Hollow Bastiodon, the evolution of shielding. All right. Last one for now, unless more support comes in last minute here. Here we go. Haley says, guess the energy in the next pack. Fighting. The energy will be fighting in this pack. Okay, here we go. Here's your code card. And here comes our fighting energy. Ready? Oh, well, I was wrong. It's dark energy. I guess that means we're doomed. No hits in this pack, right? Mega Man says, I feel a hit in this pack. All right, let's find out. Let's go. At the very least, let's get an EX, right? Let's get an EX card, because I need those. Okay. Tight Null. Grubbin. Drillbur. Hoplio. Gladion's final battle. Excuse me. Delmise. Thievel. Reverse Hollow Finizen. Once again, this could be a hit or just standard Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Mabostiff. And the last card of this episode of DSP Pack Rips. A full hollow Silvally. So, sadly, guys, this happens sometimes. Zero satisfaction. Zero, right? No EXs at all. No hits. Not even a card that technically we really need. None of these were the rarer cards that I'm going to need to make a deck. But what I can show you... Hold on one second. Let me see. Give me a second. As a little bonus, since this is a shorter episode, this is the binder of English Pitch Black that I'm building. Because remember, we also had... Wait, is this the right binder? I think it is. This is English Pitch Black. Let me double check that. Because I have both English and I have... Remember, Japanese is Abyss Eye. Yeah, so this is English Pitch Black. And as you see, what I do when I build these binders, okay... is I'll put standard version of the card, holofoil version of the card, standard version of the card, it's actually reverse holo, so it's standard, reverse, standard, reverse, standard, reverse. If there's an EX card, it gets its own spot, standard, reverse. Now, some cards, for example, by the way, here's a nice EX card right there. If there's a card that is a full holo card, it's a little different. I'm trying to find a full holo to show you. So, with a full holo card, there's no standard version. There's either reverse holo or full holo. So this is Primarina. See, I don't have the reverse holo of Primarina yet, but we have the full holo. So I leave the spot blank, and you're trying to populate the entirety of the deck in the binder, okay? So once you finally have the entirety of the deck, there's two ways to do it. You could either do just all standard cards, or you could say the EXs. But if you're trying to build a whole deck with all the EXs, it takes a lot more time. Because the EXs, you're not guaranteed to get them all in a box. Sometimes you get 2-3 boxes, you still don't have them all. Okay? So here is what it looks like to have like a whole set laid out in a nice binder like this. This is the length of the set. See, now we're into the normal type. Now here's some of the items. Here's some of the trainers and the locations, arenas, stadiums at the end. And here's even the silly special energy cards, the ones that are like the holo and reverse holo versions. So there they all are. if I remember correctly, one of the things I know we're missing, we need another one of these full hollow electric energy cards. I think it's called like voltaic energy or something. That one I need to make another set. But to show you, we did, I believe, make a whole set. So, this is what all of Pitch Black looks like without the EX cards. That's the entire set right there without EXs. See? So it's all the standard cards here. Here we go. It's all the standard cards laid out. And as you can see, it's all the regulars, the regulars, the regulars. Until you get to one that's a holofoil, that's in there too. And it's just the entire set with no EX cards from start to finish, going through all of them, okay? And there it is. That's the one I was talking about, the voltaic energy that I need the holofoil of, okay? So that's what you do is you sort it in a binder till you have the whole set. Then you break out the whole set and you put it in a box. And I have boxes in my closet now. So I'm starting to build a pretty nice formal collection where we're going to have binders, boxes, all kinds of stuff going on. Eventually, I would like to have the entire set that has all the EXs and everything too. All right. And they do sell everything to store this stuff in. Currently, I have it in a nice box with like felt lined like columns or whatever. But eventually you might buy the binder or the boxes that you put individual sets in and stuff like that. So I'm starting to actually formally have it all stored in my closet. I can now because we cleaned this closet out over the course of July. So now it's actually being used for nice storage purposes. Okay. Very cool. All right, I guess I'll put the binder back too. So what I'm doing, I have another box where I put the loose cards. So right now I have the loose Final Fantasy cards, the loose Pitch Black cards, all the ones that I'm currently opening, but I haven't had time to file them yet. I put them into this box where we store the looses, and then when I have time, I'll just sit around for like an hour a night and say, okay, time to file them into the binder. And then I take the app that has all the deck lists, and I use the app to figure out where they go in the binder, and we put them in. And it's fun. It's fun. It's a fun hobby as well as part of my content. I'm liking both, that it is a hobby. I'm enjoying getting into it and learning how to do it, but also that it's become a cool part of the content where you guys can determine what packs we're opening and, you know, building these sets, getting the hits, putting them on the wall, all really cool stuff. So another thing too, I actually cleaned out my closet a little more and I have space in there. And what I'm thinking of doing is taking this metal stand, which I've used for a million years, and putting it in the closet and using it for storage, and buying a piece of furniture to put here. I don't know what, maybe a transparent bookcase or something. And that way we could have shelving. So maybe I could have this tree of hits on one shelf, and on the next shelf I could have some of my classic games collection, which we just cleaned up and put into storage, into the nice boxes. And that way we could have all of it here. Okay, I think that would be awesome to have like a nice thing to the side that has all kinds of stuff in it rather than just this card stand right now, right? Of course, we'd still have the frame there and everything, but we could do other stuff. And it'd be nice for the sets, a nice addition, something different. But the thing is, I got to figure out what I want to do. Do I want something that's like maybe this tall? Do I only want it this tall? Because I want shelves. Like maybe this shelf would be classic games, and then we leave this at the top the same. Maybe it would be taller, and this would move up a bit, and then we have like 2-3 shelves. I don't know yet. The thing is, if I do it, it might block the set, and I don't know. You guys like the set as it is, right? So I don't know. I got to think about it. Okay? So, good stuff. I'm really enjoying it. So remember, this was the Polkamahn stream, so we opened Pitch Black Polkamahn cards. Tonight on the late stream, we're playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. And so tonight's support will go towards Final Fantasy Magic cards, okay? Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the episode. See you next time, hopefully tonight, for Final Fantasy. Okay. Good stuff, guys. So here's what I'm going to do. Put this back for now. That was fun to open this again.
Hint, hint, hint.
And now what I do is I take the loose cards that we just opened, and I have a box in the closet where I put all the loose cards before I file them away. And I'm just going to put them in there with the others because it's all the packs we did from the last week are there too. I haven't filed those yet. So here you go.
Blah 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 blah.
Put the binder back too. All right. Thank you guys for a great stream. I had fun. Tonight is the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Amazing game, my favorite RPG of all time, and I cannot wait to play this better version on PC. I hope you will be here for it if you can make it. Starts at 7, gameplay around 7:30. We'll probably play gameplay for about 2 hours, and dependent on support, we may do some more pack rips. It would be amazing to open the Final Fantasy cards in tandem with Final Fantasy VI, and imagine if we pull Terra or Kefka or someone from Final Fantasy VI. That'd be amazing. Okay? So, I hope you will come back for that. And in the meantime, let's see where we're going to send the Kick viewers for our raid. We've got X-Goons and we've got Mad TV. We will send you guys to X-Goons simply because Mad TV likely will end up being the late night host. Okay, guys? I'll see you all tonight. Cool. All right. And on the YouTube side, thank you guys for an amazing, great return stream. You guys were an awesome, positive audience. See you tonight for Final Fantasy VI. Bye-bye.
Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Voice nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort,
If I can get down on my
snort,
hands and
Code.
knees and say thank you and still be on
snort,
camera, I will
snort,
do it.
I got the drip. Go.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the pieces we can't, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like Squidward. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Badly bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up. The alarm is on. Almighty out. I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, oh, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys.
Fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Polkamahn. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what... I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to.
Open up, man.
Hey, yo, what do you want, man?
Yo, man, they caught me.
What?
Yo, they caught me on camera. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do?
I don't know. Blame it on Tevin.
Alright. I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking
paper towel, no sock, no pillow. Can't fuck cat cause she fat and familiar. Derek gave me links to a couple chatter betas. Got freaked out by a sexual fridge. Cat's grossed out by the sight of my dick. I went broke, she went and got big. But she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up.
Oh, yeah.
I should've turned off the router.
Oops.
They got it all on camera.
Oh, the camera's on.
I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole, and I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole.
Jasper?
Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old.
Say what?
I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right.
In his 30s or something.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. But you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we didn't have any money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. She be on the Skyrim while I streaming big. Crispy 60 frames on a Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series S. I lost so fucking much I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh. I got that alteration. I trick a dent into giving up his entire pension. A little scratch for cat. Yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that probably needs her full attention. Come on, baby, we can go on down to White Run. Take off that tablecloth and I'll show you my Skyrim.
You can beat a mount, I'll climb aboard and ride ya. Fuck it if Jasper dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to White Road. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down the White Road. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down the White Road.
I don't wanna clean, I wanna play some Skyrim. No groceries, get me to the Highlands. This fucking bum took me to Dundoko Island, but I shouldn't be surprised, he's lazy like I am. I just wanna cast a spell and do a side quest. I just wanna get divorced and get my life back. Take me to your island and I'll get a flight back. Touch me and I might snap, Jenna's gonna like that. Power wash simulator. Jasper puked again, but I'll just clean that shit up later. Power wash, baby. I just finished the game, so I'ma go back in my lane and go to White Run.
Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down the White Road. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down the White Road.
I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your dad.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's not a...
Scoutphoria. Scoutphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he he move mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like. He make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Da, da, ba. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off, cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man. Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in, and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling him fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a den. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the track ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly. And lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them. And lying about that Line app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to read. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard. But yeah, your life's so much better than mine, I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart. Until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car. Or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Alright, now this is a story all about how detractors turn my life upside down. I like to take a tip, so swing by the stream. It all started once, fire from a helicopter company. Bridgeport, Connecticut, born and raised. On my couch is where I spend most of my days. Poorly playing games and Tanqueray gin. Soon enough the toxic behavior would begin. My fucking moves, they're not coming out. After all the DSP tries, I got gout. I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. Hold on, the DoorDash driver's here, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back, and I got Burger King. Cats eating 3 Whoppers, and for me a chicken. Redemption Run, BK, let's see how they did. Ew, fuck the sandwich, looks like it was made by a kid. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Support was alright, I'm not complaining. I hope you enjoy my LED lights. And Derek, I hope you have a good night. Jasper, get out of there.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist. Cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
New Kid Mod.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist
cheeseburger.
Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
All employees, hello. Never forget. Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me, boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. My business. Kevin, I'm back. List. Anyway, give us back. Gotta give you a little time to file. Right, so the government blindsided the IRS. A silly little crime. Write off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for the best. Wow. And by by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves, so sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, buy function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cups drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cat snacks, DoorDash deductions, buying function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this stream, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen dented Erics, and their parents are related. David Jim created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Sim then consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't leave money. Even if you can't, I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass off out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for that and that. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. All right. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on dinner. Order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. Headquarters bus. Explosive. Not then be known as the Uniform Order. I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on a Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. Keem came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day and then they took it right off it. Call my dad.